We're alive. Just me. Um, War Dawnguard. War Dawn. Yes, yes. Alright. Alright. So, I was looking up why the vampire lord form seems so fucking weak. And apparently, it's not a bug. What the fuck? Apparently, it's not a bug, but something Bethesda intentionally put into the game where if
This must be that beautiful
Serana is
Skyrim
your
weather I've always
companion,
heard
your
about.
vampire lord form is like severely nerfed. And I saw someone say it's because Serana is able to suppress other vampires' powers or something, but I'm not sure if that ever comes up. It certainly hasn't come up yet. So, uh, either way, she doesn't tell you that. And so if you're using her as your companion, and you have this fucking vampire lord form,
I told you.
like,
Next time I say to please not go over the waterfall, maybe.
so dark here. But yeah, you get this vampire lord form from Serana, or I guess Harkin, if you got it from him, and then you have Serana as your companion for most of the DLC because she's fucking involved with the story and makes comments on stuff, and you need to consult her on things. And you use your new vampire lord form, and it sucks fucking
Who's
dog
there?
shit like feral Balmer. Aren't they already kind of feral? And that just makes you think that the form sucks dog shit. Um, but I did get a mod that gets rid of that nerf or whatever. You have Serana as your companion. Um, but I don't have the vampire lord form anymore because I cured it because it was shit, and I wanted to see what the cure quest was like in Skyrim. A lot less significant than it was in Oblivion. And then I turned back into a werewolf, but luckily I got a mod that lets me infinitely turn back into a werewolf. But I do want to give the fucking because the werewolf form surprised me with how strong and kind of fun it is. It's still like pretty inconvenient most of the time, but there's some times where I had fun using it, or at least like the concept of it was fun to use. Um, but yeah, just it'd be nice to have it now so I could work on getting the perks. But she won't turn me
What
back
now?
into one right now. I think I have to finish the quest line, which is almost done. I think not much left. Just this quest and another one, from what I remember. Yeah, what's the point of this waterfall? Other than for that moment where Saran's like, "Don't jump over the waterfall," and then she's like, "I told you not to jump over the waterfall." Is this somewhere I've been? think it is. Yeah, I think I remember this. Oh, it's just right here. Okay. I guess that's a shortcut back to get to here. Or something. But you can just take the fucking, wherever these are called again. I don't remember.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
Kind of sight. Kind of learning.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Back here. I guess I could, summon you one last time.
You have kept your side of the bargain. Now let me fulfill mine. Feel the last word of soul tearing within yourself. Zol. The unlife that results when a soul is imprisoned in dead flesh.
Learn all 3 words of soul tear. Zombie. Essence tear zombie. Manning the will of the fallen. What is this? Just a fucking undead reanimate soul dragon shout. But yeah, apparently there's also a way to have Serana be cured of vampirism after the quest if you sided with the Dawn Guard. But if you have a conversation with her about if she's always been a vampire. God, I don't know why I can't fucking talk today. If you have a conversation about if she's always been a vampire with her, and she says, that it was a gift and she chose to do it or whatever the fuck, and that she would never go back on it, then apparently she won't fucking go back on it. And won't,
Does this ice feel a little thin to you?
and you won't have the option to cure her, but I don't think I'd want to anyways, because then there's no way for you to get the, Vampire Lord form back. Can I break the ice? Is there anything under here? Doesn't look like it, and there's like a current. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? Oh my god, 2 dragons? 2 dragons? Why am I not using Dragon Red? scout's still on cooldown. How exciting. Thank you, Todd.
You've arrived. Are you prepared to honor them? Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
You bald with that hood on?
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
Man, that looks like it's so far away. This looks annoying.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
me get my fucking torch out.
Who's there?
Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? Going retarded. It is neat that they added, where they made areas that are so dark where you want to use a torch, because up until then, I don't think I've ever felt like I wanted to use a torch, or needed to use a torch, or like night eye or anything. I guess they did it because of, there's a pretty big chance you'd be a vampire at this point, and vampires have, a night eye ability, don't they? Or something? Anything up there? At least as far as a dungeon goes, this is a interesting location. Things shooting me with arrows. Emerald Paragon? E or B?
Fusroda, 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 Fusroda. What's
Alright.
going on,
Oh,
Dovahkiin?
hey Andy.
Oh, you just joined?
I was up for a second. I
I
was
joined
BRB.
and I was like Fusroda, Fusroda, and
I
then I was
am
like, what's
live.
up, Dovahkiin? What's up? What's up? What's up? You clapping them dragon cheeks up in Skyrim?
Yeah, yep. I'm still
Ugh.
doing the Dawnguard DLC. Two dragons at the same time attacked me, and they were
Ugh.
diving into the eye. Are you? What was that?
Oh my god, I just burped. There's so much heartburn.
Oh, okay.
What did you think I was doing? Deadlifting?
No, it sounded like something else through the mic.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
anyways.
yeah. What's up, dude?
Just playing Kenchi, drinking water, smoking weed, having a good time,
Nice.
being nice to everybody, peace and
Nice.
love.
Nice.
Looking.
Iron Battle Axe? Drop
What?
that.
What just happened?
It's a good question.
Dude, I was fighting a bunch of bandits and they died, they lost the fight, and then all their dead bodies just disappeared. Ain't no slacking.
How that fucking guy... Is he alive or dead? Oh, there he goes.
Fixed 57 buildings that have been messing with the save data.
This is, I just remembered I picked up something. I was wondering what it was. Emerald Paragon. Placed into the gem holder for the Paragon portal will create an opening to the Forgotten Vale Overlook. There will be a level weapon, Unknown Book 2, and a chest with their corpse.
You're always up to some crazy shit in this game, Hunter.
Forgotten Vale?
Why don't you
Okay, I
do
don't
a
think I've
quest
been
for the Companions Guild? Kill a bear in a cave. That would be much more
They don't-
understandable.
They don't do that. They just send you to kill more Silverhand guys.
Or whatever. I don't even remember in Skyrim. There's some random quest like that.
Done and done.
Is
I've
the
done a
Companions
few.
Guild the Fighters Guild?
Yeah, except they're werewolves.
Yeah, okay, well, whatever. I don't know. It's been a while since I played that game, okay?
Oh yeah, were you here when I used the Vampire Lord form and it sucked shit?
Yeah, what the hell was that? You should return that. And
I
get your
looked-
money.
I looked it up, and apparently if you have Serana as your companion, she nerfs the hell out of your Vampire Lord form for some reason.
For some reason, why would
Yeah.
they make such a stupid game? This game sucks dick. Seriously.
I saw some guys speculate that it's because apparently Serana suppresses the vampiric powers of other people or something. That hasn't been brought up yet. Or if it even is ever brought up. I don't know if you just like bullshitting, you know?
Yeah.
I honestly have no idea where I'm supposed to be going.
Where'd you come
Is this a cave? Or is this just glacial crevice?
Watch out.
Am I going the right way? I guess I am.
Watch out for that glacial crevice.
Okay, now it's telling me to go the right way. Did you have your class or whatever already?
I did. How did you know I had a class?
You mentioned it earlier today.
Was I on earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, right, because work ended early. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm retarded. Work ended early,
Yeah, it did.
and I made an edible real early before class. Chilled with you guys.
Yep.
I don't like how in Bethesda games you go underwater and it feels like that's not how it looks when you go underwater. Like, I don't know how to explain it.
It's too clear? I think that's a mod.
Oh, okay. But
I
still,
think-
like in New Vegas,
Yeah.
you can kind of peek through the water at an angle
Yeah.
that's not hard to do, where everything's clear. It just looks stupid.
I think a mod did this.
Okay. You got that clear, like, Mexican resort water. It's true. It looks like a Mexican resort water.
Going the right way? Like, is this a right way or is this the secret way?
Like the secret cicadas.
Secret brainy cicada.
Yeah.
Looks like the right way. Dude, my fucking the way my guy runs with his two magic spells out is so fucking.
Yeah, you should get a mod to straightify that.
God, I'm swimming against the current, and it's so slow.
Hunter,
Yo,
if you could have like one Greenlander, like what's your favorite like armor or outfit in Kenshi to put on like a normal Greenlander?
well, I'm such a min-max faggot that it'd be the best stuff, you know?
Okay, well, like, so then, like, what, crab armor or samurai armor or something?
Well, if it's general adventuring, then, my favorite was the crab helmet, I think it's the long dust coat,
Okay.
samurai pants, drifter boots, what am I missing?
I think that's everything. Shirt was the leather shirt.
Oh, shirt, yeah, dark leather turtleneck. Is that a thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one with the most coverage I like to do.
Yeah, the
I
dark,
gotta
I think
look
that's
it
the leather turtleneck, yeah.
Yeah. The shirts in Kenshi are lame. Like, well, like everything, they're all the same color.
You want more
Black,
primary colors.
I just I like a million things about Kenshi. So I just wish more games were kind of I make it sound like oh, I wish like I'm dying for more games. Like my backlog is too big. But
If you weren't playing Kenshi, what game would you be playing? Would it just be StarCraft?
I would no. Let me think if I have anything. So like for sure put a few hours into that RTS that Kai bought me and
What'd
that
he get
fighting
you?
game Jack bought me, Age of Empires,
Oh, would Jack get you?
and then Soul Calibur or something.
Oh, he gave you Soul Calibur?
Some game like that, I think. And then I just put a few hours into them because they bought them for me.
Oh,
And
Witcher
then
1?
yeah, I would want to play that, but I think that's like a huge time investment, right?
Yeah, it's a big... I mean, you put
Well,
way more hours into Kenshi.
Kenshi is a freak anomaly of like it's like Cookie Clicker where 80 to 90% of the time I'm listening to some freaking schizophrenic
okay.
podcast while playing Kenshi, or like, you know, I spend a lot of time here just shooting the shit with you guys. I play Kenshi while eating, like, you know,
Yeah, that's me in RuneScape.
yeah. But that's the thing too, like with like right
I'm playing
now in
RuneScape right
Kenshi,
now.
like right now in Kenshi, I'm just not interested in making a million, like making a base. I'm just running around, beating people up.
I feel you. Who's Rhoda? Who's Rhoda?
And I was doing a run with screamers, right? With one screamer,
Right.
and I was like, okay, this is cool. But like, I had all these like hivers in my squad, and I was like, I'm not liking this, so I just made a new save with a screamer in my squad, and I'm like, okay, once I kill Catlon or whatever, like once I get bored with this run, I'll do the cannibal whatever thing.
Okay.
And then yeah, honestly, dude, I'm talking about like a million things at once. Like I like I just like how Kenshi's set up. So I'd be fine with like on the other games like Kenshi. They always say that one game is like Kenshi Rune World or some shit, Rim World.
RimWorld, yeah.
But that sounds like really. You'd really named your game Rim World?
Like the Outer Rim. In space!
That's like if I named my new video game Blowjob Land.
Come on
It's
now.
just ridiculous.
Sky blowjob? Come on.
We're too close.
Come on, Andy.
No.
Done
He's
and
shocking me. Yeah, that's a good game. I put like 300 hours into it.
Wow.
I had like fucking... I literally think I had like 200 mods at one point. But they've come out with a few expansions, and the guy that, like the main dev guy on RimWorld or whatever the fuck, he's like against the game going on sale. And like against putting the expansions on sale, so I've never bought them. Like
I respect it.
I heard the first one was not that good, and so like a lot of people didn't get it, and so they were still like people were still updating mods for versions that didn't have like the expansion or whatever the fuck. But then after that, I think that kind of fell off, and he's put out like one or two more expansions, and if you don't have them, I don't think the mods work, where you have to like do some other shit. I don't know. I just never felt like messing with it. Never felt like getting the expansion, so I haven't played it since.
Okay.
hope I'm going the right way.
Force Roda!
You just fucking owned that guy. That's the type of shit where you would want your dad to like walk in right when you're playing and that. But always when you're playing, your dad walks in, it's like Mickey walks in like, did somebody say door to darkness? Stupid shit.
The only time I remember like my dad walking in while I was playing video games and like giving a shit was I was playing Red Dead Redemption 1, and I was just like, I think I was just like going on, I was like on a horse, just, you know, riding around or something. He was like, "Are you playing that? Is that a video game?" I was like, "Yeah," and I'd like watch. I was like, "I'll make him shoot," and I shot, you know, and
Yeah.
and then he got my mom to come in and take a look at it because he couldn't believe it was a video game. He thought it was
That's
real.
funny. Bro, I felt like that was Monster Hunter. I was like, holy shit. How is this like real animals? This is animal cruelty.
Yeah, they did a good job with that in Monster Hunter.
When it got to like, when I got like Halo 3 and Call of Duty 4, my dad would see the video games, he'd be like, what the fuck? Like, this is fuck. He'd always say, like, oh my god, when I bought Super Mario World, I was like amazed. Like, look at how Mario's flying around and this is crazy. And I'm like, and then these games are like even crazier.
Yeah, man.
Did you hear something? Who's... I knew I heard something. Who's there?
I remember doing this part as a vampire lord. I remember fighting all this fucking Palmer. Testing out my new vampire lord form.
So who are the Falmer? Wait, not.
They're,
this isn't what I'm thinking of. But yeah, tell me anyway.
They were snow elves betrayed by the Dwemer.
Okay.
The Nords came to Skyrim to reclaim their land or whatever the fuck where the snow elves are living, so they were like in a war with them, and snow elves started losing or something. The fucking guy just explained it all like last episode.
Oh well, I apologize. I thought you were fighting the Forsworn. Who's the Forsworn?
They claim that they're the original inhabitants of the Reach, which the Reach is just this western segment of Skyrim. Here.
I'm looking. Yeah, I actually remember. They're by the Dwemer area.
Yeah,
right?
Markarth, yeah.
Bro, your map is like paper.
Yeah,
Nice map.
thanks.
Not as good as my Kenchi map with the borders and zones labeled.
But yeah, the snow elves were they asked the Dwemer for help, and the Dwemer's price was the sight of their entire race or something. And so the Dwemer blinded them all, but then with a toxin or something. And then he was like, that doesn't explain like why they've like turned into these misshapen, malformed like creatures or whatever the fuck. So I don't know. Where am I supposed to be fucking going? Up, I guess. Further up. Oh no. Oh, thought I fell really far. But I didn't. Alright, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, here we go.
Now, don't get your hopes up. Just remember, Fate. But I would also like to play the Souls games. Um, what else?
It would be really interesting and fun to watch you play Dark Souls 1.
I would want to play at least one RTS in the Warhammer universe.
Okay.
Those YouTube videos about Warhammer were really cool.
Total War Warhammer.
Whatever's good, whatever's good. I mean,
Yeah.
we're talking 50, 60 years in the future, so.
After you're done playing Kenshi.
Yeah. I feel like I'm already done with playing Kenshi. I feel like I'm in like the mod, like checking out the mods phase.
Dude, that's that came way earlier for me. Not that I was like done with Kenshi, it's just that like, you know, mods are cool and stuff. And you can add cool stuff and whatnot.
I see nothing but praise for Circumsoldier's mod, so I don't think it will do this, but I just don't want to like add in all these mods and then it messes with my like. Oh, there's another thing I would want to do eventually is like play Kenshi with like vanilla as I can. I guess keep like the performance ones. Even the vanilla UI, like when I see people play with the vanilla UI, I'm like disgusting.
It's hard to look at. But you were saying something before that you didn't want the mods to do something?
Oh, I didn't want to like mess with my head, like, and I think, oh, that's like how Kenshi is normally, and
Oh, like it's
oh,
canon or something?
stupid. Yeah, or and think like, oh, that's stupid or whatever. Yeah, and then think that's canon or whatever. And
I feel like
'cause
you've played enough Kenshi to be able to avoid
yeah,
that.
yeah. Watch out for those rocks. There was a bug inside.
Because you know
What
the
was
like
he doing? What does he
Dimeridian
eat?
thieves. I don't know. I think the Falmer feed them stuff. Because you know, like the Dimeridian thieves and stuff. I remember you asking about those, but that's part of the one of the mods, the More Bounties mod or whatever.
Yeah. Are they the only like new characters added?
I think so. I think all it does is give more bounties to, you know, things in the world and stuff.
Which is very cool.
Yeah, it makes sense to me, and it opens up a new kind of gameplay of being just a general bounty hunter sort of guy. It's
Yeah.
it's a fun way to make money.
You found. May the blessings of Ariel protect you.
But yeah,
as you climb the road
Kenshi's
to the
fun.
inner sanctum.
I like all the little
Final
things about
enlightenment.
Kenshi.
Yeah, dude.
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart.
Oh my gosh, it's the inner sanctum.
That has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple.
Unless she's hot,
Never saw
I'm not
anything like
interested
this
in this
back on the
inner
island.
sanctum that you speak of.
It's a place. It's a temple.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm craving those caramel candies.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
So what's up, chat?
Alright, I'm back. I also grabbed some water.
Oh, dude, are you serious?
Yeah, 2 bottles.
What? Oh, are you like a bottled water family?
It's just convenient for me. Because I have it around my computer stuff. It makes me feel safe.
Mm-hmm.
Like not spilling it on anything.
Yeah.
Like I keep my bottled water like far away from any of my computer stuff. It's like below and behind me to the left.
This is a statue of Ariel, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here.
I see.
Do you need something? Anything good? These Falmer they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought the soul cairn was creepy. Where'd you go? That'll teach you. Where'd you go? Done and done.
You not fit through the door? I guess not.
Who's there? Done and done.
Ariel's Chapel. Just drinking some water.
Bro. I like drinking water.
Really? Cannot go that way.
I do. I feel like I love eating excessively salty food. And I like eating like an unhealthy amount of it.
I think you mentioned this.
Because yeah, I just love the feeling of like, oh my god, like I'm gonna die if I don't get water. And you drink that water, and it's like, holy shit!
You really
Drinking
come
that
here
water.
expecting to claim Ariel's bow?
Oh, he's a vampire.
You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
I knew I heard something. That'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
That does not do a lot of damage. That's not worth the fucking cast time.
What'd you say, Hunter?
I'm just talking to myself.
Oh, okay.
Done and done.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. Delay nothing but your own death.
Watch out! He's falling down the ceiling!
What? What?
Finish them! This has gone on long enough.
Where'd you come from?
My
That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Die!
No! I won't ruin centuries of preparation!
Surrender and give us the crown. know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
You see that, Andy? Holy shit.
No, what happened?
I don't know, he blew up the temple.
I was actually really behind you, and then I closed the tab because it was like lagging. But I just turned you on again. No
Enough,
homo.
Werther. Give us the bow.
How dare you?
Pause.
I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You're waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What
Where'd you come
trickery
from?
is this?
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Werther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him. What? What are you talking about? A vampire. I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
What?
You're breathing into the mic.
Oh, my bad, dude. Let me know
Because
if
that
I
means
still
there's
am.
still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Oriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
Probably because I'm trying to sit with a
You
good
risked
posture.
everything to get Oriel's bow.
So it's
and
a lot
in
of
turn,
energy.
you restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
Ariel's bow.
Please, take the bow. It's yours. Even with Werther gone, and the inner sanctum destroyed, my duty as a Knight Paladin of Oriel remains. I have been sworn to protect this veil and everything it represents, and it's good to speak to you again. While it would fill me with joy to see the Chantry back to its former glory, now that my brother's dead, it's quite possible I'm the last of our kind. There's no need for that kind of talk. I said it was possible. It's also quite possible that there are some other isolated conclaves of snow elves nestled elsewhere on Nirn. I'll also assume Vertha didn't exactly give you the option to stay your hand. For the time being, I will remain here on the Overlook. You're always welcome to return here at any time, of course. I feel nothing but sympathy for the betrayed, but I'm afraid that they're well beyond a cure at this point. The twisted forms you've seen didn't occur overnight. It isn't a plague or a disease that ravaged our species. The dwarves may have stolen their sight, but it took many generations for them to become what they are today. Perhaps they'll never return to their former appearance, but over the centuries, I've noticed a rise in their intellect. If a line of communication could be established with them, it's the only way they'll discover that they weren't always malignant. They were once a proud and prosperous race. The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorkhan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond. The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire. That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead. Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it. I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time, so if you want the rest of your... Absolutely. I can... Absolute. 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 Absolute.
Oh, great gameplay.
Absolute. 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 Absolutely. I can only...
I mean, he
Just
fucking...
talking, huh?
No,
Talking
he
to
can
this
only
old lady.
bless 20 of my fucking arrows at a time.
Great gameplay. Why?
at a time. So if you
I
want the
know.
rest of your arrows...
Like
please
when they were
ask.
making the
shiny
game,
as I
why
was
were they
expecting.
dude? Let's make it
Still,
as inconvenient as
beautiful.
possible.
I think we both know. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
He hasn't been really chasing me.
Have you been paying attention? It's obvious my father's well beyond reason. No, this has to end. If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first.
If
I'm
there's
betting
anything
he'll
at
lend
all
us
I
a
can
sword or
help you
two.
with, please ask.
What now? It sounds like... that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can
If there's
corrupt
anything
the
at
bow.
all I can
Oh.
help you with,
It
please
sounds
ask.
like... Sure. Do you have any arrows, though? They would have to be of elven quality. Let's just get this over with. Let's just get this over with.
Blood-cursed arrow. Shrouds the sun in darkness. Causes sunburst attacks to target nearby enemies if shot at the
If
sun.
there's anything at all I can help, it's good to speak to you again. Farewell, friend. May the light of Auriel illuminate your darkest hours.
Yes? I don't think you can ever be ready to kill your parent. I'm doing my best to not think of him as my father anymore. We've got enough to worry about right now. You stay focused, and I'll worry about me.
This place is so dark, I can't see where I'm going.
Yeah, I know. I have my lights off, and the monitor is lighting up the room. Can you go place something light? Can you go to a place brighter so I can see?
What?
How dare you? I said that perfectly smooth.
He got his armor back on. What the fuck?
Long life to you, Thane.
Where's my wife?
That spell. Of course, anything it would be
Papa,
my
you're
pleasure.
back. Take care.
Where's my wife at? Andy, where's my wife?
I ate her.
You ate my wife?
Yeez.
There's my house, Carl. Dude, where's my wife? I heard someone coughing.
Huh? Not me.
No, in the game.
Oh.
Oh no, I think bandits are stuck inside my house again. They keep getting, like, spawned inside. Yep, here they are.
Mercy!
Pretty cool. Where's my wife?
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Oh, there she is.
What do you need? We have a cozy little prop. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Goodbye,
Let's
my
play
love.
a game. Aww.
Yes?
Honor to you, my... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Goodbye, my love.
Oh, what is it? Anything good?
Mama took me to the market. There were lots of pies and cakes there.
Pies and cakes?
She said she'd show me how to bake one.
Have you ever baked anything, Andy?
Yeah, edibles.
Besides that.
Yeah, I've baked a million things. Banana bread, cookies.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like my roommate. Like my roommate is 100% like a cooking and baking like fan. I don't know if that's the right word, like
Really?
but enthusiast. But
Interesting.
yeah, like cuz like my mom would always make me and my sisters like cook with her and stuff,
Okay.
and then with my girlfriend we've made stuff like
Interesting.
Are you not a big baker?
I don't
I'm
know
not
how
a
to fucking bake or cook anything.
they chemistry gets compared to baking a lot. Like
Mhm.
you know, it's really just it's a to-do list. You guys got filed instructions and put in the oven. Make the house smell good. Eat that shit.
I'm good at following instructions, I guess.
Yeah, like if you can bake a cake, then you can do a chemistry job. For real. If you can use Excel, you can do a chemistry job.
Excel.
What do you need, my friend?
Seriously, a lot of, you know,
Oh.
it's like people aren't hiring people to become the next Jimmy fucking Neutron, you know?
Mm.
It's just like factory work, really. You could always, you know, if you're like a big nerd, you can always get into research and stuff. But I'm not. Like, I don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Could not fucking the idea of fucking sacrificing so much. You always hear these horror stories of like research students just getting like abused by their higher ups.
Really?
Yeah, like, dude, you always hear about people having to put in ridiculous hours and you know just unreasonable circumstances. Like, I feel in just getting my bachelor's and my master's, I've dealt with professors that just have like a problem where it's like
Pick up their ass?
yeah, and obviously I'm an extreme
What can I do
example
for
of like a lazy student, of like a student that doesn't like to work and stuff, but still.
I hadn't heard any. I mean, I'm not in those circles, so you know, like chemistry circles, I guess. No idea.
I am your sword and your shield.
Using this sacred snow elf pitcher to serve mead to my guests instead.
What, Hunter?
Honored to see you again, my friend.
You're just getting me back for what I did to you.
No. I heard you say you're gonna feed your guests meat?
No, I'm gonna use there. You get a. During that quest, I used a pitcher to gather water from these like holy places to the snow elves or whatever to get into their inner sanctum. And now that the quest is over, I'm just gonna use it to decorate my house and use it to serve mead to my guests.
Ah, yes. I love it.
How long are you gonna be on?
Me?
Yeah.
Like, for sure another hour.
Okay.
I'll probably, like, be on for another hour, make an edible.
We have a cozy little... Oh,
That's
a bit of
baking.
this
I
and a
mean,
bit of that.
baking an edible is harder than baking cookies or, like...
Is it?
Well, like, also, like, baking, like, I've done it before, but, you know, like, with the flour and this and that, like, that's a lot, you know?
Goodbye,
Like, fuck that. Like, I like making banana bread, like, where... Well, I think he still use flour and stuff. I don't know, man. I'm just fucking talking shit. I don't know.
How many Daedra hearts do I have? 17.
Because if you make an edible, the typical way, if you Google, like, how to make edibles, dude, it's a whole process, and I've done it before. You can use a slow cooker, and you put the weed in the slow cooker, and you mix it with the fat, and then you, like, strain it, I guess you'd say, through a cheesecloth, and you go through that whole process, and then you make the butter. But then I make firecracker edibles, where I mix the weed with Nutella to make the fat, and the Nutella makes the weed, like, activated, so you can get high from your stomach. And that process is like the whole, you gotta mix it, and it takes a while. You gotta decarb it.
Looks
And
like this is as close as we're going to get.
That's
being
easier
safe
than
from the vampires.
I mean, have you made like instant cookies in the oven?
Not safe out there.
Aren't the dawn guard
Attack you
here
down
to
in the
help?
night.
To make it simple.
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Have you made like instant cookies in the oven?
No. The most I've
That'd
come
be
is
a
like
good one to start
brownie,
with.
like mug brownies and stuff, I think.
A mug brownie. That
Yeah.
counts, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Have you made
just
like
stick it in the
instant
microwave.
brownies?
No.
Even that counts as baking, in my opinion. Like, because when I sit down and think about it, like, there's like levels to it. Like, once you get the flour involved, then it's a little messy. You know, when you're making your own dough and shit. Like, okay, I've never made my own bread. My mom is into that shit. Like, I don't like. My
That sounds
roommate's
good.
into that. My roommate and his girlfriend are always making some
Seems
bread or
that I'm
something.
the only
I'm
one
like,
of my kind here.
Okay.
Still, it's my duty to help protect Skyrim.
Making our
as
own
much-
bread now?
Isran is the only one trying to. I don't much like him, but I can't allow the people of Skyrim to be preyed
Arcade's
upon.
been watching over me for years now.
I'll be seeing
He says
you.
he's
What?
not too sure.
I had a video on of Destiny talking about the Norman Finkelstein debate.
What?
Which, let's not even talk about that.
That's
Yeah.
The worst topic.
Keep your distance.
I don't know. I just
I'll
clicked
buy
it.
whatever you're
It
looking to
just
get
it
rid
got
of.
me, and it was a waste of my time because he just kept playing like videos, and then the audio would just be all like weird.
Cozy little place.
Like,
This is where I
What do you
owned it.
need? Blades, armor, smithing material.
And this is what- and
kinda
this is-
unironically kind of like that.
Fight bravely, friend.
He didn't make a good point here, and this is what I would have said, but I wasn't thinking of that at the time. This shit like that.
Yeah. Well, no, he was Bro, the video I
don't
clicked
know.
had a variety of topics, and that made me laugh that you said that, because there was a moment where he's like, and like, look at here, he got owned right here, where some specific fucking rant that I don't fucking know what they're talking about.
Oriel's
about the definition of that fucking Latin word or some shit with genocide and intent and
Okay, let's
this and
yeah, let's
that.
not talk about it anymore.
Oh, sorry, dude. See, you're right.
I heard it described in tales.
Can't use that word.
You're right. You're right. I'm stupid. Said I wouldn't do that.
Indeed. The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind?
I only have one choice, and it's to trust her.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard, and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day. For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the tide of the Dawn Guard! Burn them all!
Give him a crossbow bolt between the eyes for me!
Let no one laugh at that.
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkihar. Keep your eye... open.
I upgrade Ariel's bow?
Long life to you, Thane. Long life to you, Thane.
You're back. Did you bring me anything? I'd really like a dolly. Well, I heard there's... Aww.
Find Moonstone.
I wish I was a Moonstone.
Do.
Just hang out on the moon. Is Jack here?
Is he?
No, he's not. I was waiting for Jack to say something. You fucking Kenshi. What? And now it works? Sometimes I get the specific pathfinding thing in Kenshi where in the hub, the shinobi thieves, like, my guys won't run. There's like an invisible wall. Also, I exposed myself that I'm using the hub. I'm very ashamed of myself.
What do you mean?
I hate using the hub. I feel like it's like a noob. Like, come on, bro. Go to the Great Desert. Go to the north. Go to even the south.
The hub's fine.
No, bro. Like, I've always felt that
If
way.
you're passing through the hub, why not stop at the hub? Or are you using it as like your main place?
Well, I don't have a base this time. I'm just kind of running
well, not
around.
like base, but like, you know, just your center of
running
whatever
around
you're
from
doing.
the hub, Squin, the way station, that local hive village. I like kind of just started. I'm a little too weak to run through Ocarin's shield. But yeah. Anyways,
We're done with
oh,
this one. None of
my
them
guys
will
weren't
stand.
running to the Shinobi
time
Thieves.
to
So I'm
win
like, damn, I gotta do all
We're
the
going to
F12,
win
whatever.
this.
But then it started
Well,
working, and I'm like,
probably.
dude, what's happening?
Who's
What's
that?
happening?
Show yourself.
So Hunter,
Yeah.
do you still watch anime?
Yeah, from time to time.
But it hasn't been like right now. Are you watching anything?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim.
Fascinating.
Is it?
Yeah, I always kind of pictured you as watching more anime.
That I've always heard about.
What's the worst anime you've ever watched?
I have a list.
Where'd you come from?
I'm eating that cookie butter with a spoon. Disgusting.
With a spoon?
Yeah.
I still remember how to fight.
Ashamed of myself, really. Just
Not do as much damage as I was hoping it would.
We'll secure the castle. You just get to their master.
Find all of them! Don't let any of them get away.
Let me take a look at that list real quick.
Sure, dude.
Let's see. What do I have at the bottom? Hanojo ga flag wo ora red terra. Tara.
Okay. What was that one about?
If I remember correctly, it was about a guy that could see like you know how like what a flag is in a show, right? Like, oh, that's a death flag. That's a, you know, that's a romance flag.
No.
It's like a like, you know, when there's like a grizzled cop that's near retirement, he's like, oh, I got 2 weeks until my retirement. That's a death flag.
Yeah.
You know, because that makes it seem like he's gonna die before he's gonna retire. You know.
Right.
Or like, or I don't know, like a girl's flirting with a guy in a like a way that you've seen before, like a trope or whatever. It's like that's a romance flag or something, you know.
Okay.
Premise was that the main character, he could see these flags when they happened in real life or something. Like they would pop up on the person. And then it became a shitty Matrix knockoff that was the dumbest thing ever.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, it was dumb to begin with, but it was like, it went really fucking stupid.
Where'd you come from?
I remember I just kept watching it just to see how dumb it could get. You know?
Yeah.
You're pathetic.
I fucking accidentally pick up stuff I didn't want. What did I fucking pick up an iron sword?
I'm not gonna die like this.
Not even the gods will show you.
Who is it?
Nobody, it's me, the unknown.
Oh, Jack.
I don't know you.
What is Jack? It's the unknown.
That's why I said I don't know you.
I don't know you, that's not her.
Leave no vampire in one piece. For the Dawn Guard. For Skyrim.
I'm at the epic conclusion of the Dawn Guard DLC, Jack.
I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? You insane. You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart. A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Yes, yes. Always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana? Then my daughter is truly lost. She died the moment she accepted a mortal into her life. Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Very well.
Pitiful. Simply pitiful. No matter. Serana will sacrifice her blood for the sake of the prophecy, and I will feast upon yours in Molag Bal's honor.
How would I give him the bow? How would I do that?
Serana, my darling, I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane?
Wow, it really doesn't.
You've destroyed our family. You've killed
Giving
other
him the bow
vampires, all
doesn't
over
change
some
anything, except you
prophecy
can't
we barely
use it during the fight.
understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs.
Cool choice.
Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you.
So I have to use the bow. Bro, quit doing that. Quit hiding. Stop doing that.
Be right back.
Now that's done. I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let
That makes
me.
sense.
They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned, that's what I wanted to hear.
It's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think you did more than that. You have my thanks. So, the beast is destroyed. Not only that, but Ariel's bow is in safe hands. The Dawn Guard will now be dedicated to safeguarding it, making sure that prophecy will never come to pass. You've served Skyrim well. Even with these vampires gone, the fight isn't completely over. Once we're settled back in at the fort, there will be more work.
I did it, Andy.
We'd be honored to have you join us.
Do you need something?
Whoa! I got some air on that one. Oblivion is that?
That phrase, you hear that a million times. What in Oblivion is that? Is that from Skyrim or
Yeah.
Oblivion?
The beginning of the game.
Right. Okay. Wait. So is that even like a common phrase, like, or is that just?
No.
I know that because it's from the beginning.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what General
Okay. My
Tullius
bad.
says when God, I can't remember his fucking name. What's the
Alduin?
big Alduin? Yeah, when Alduin shows up. What in Oblivion is that?
Alduin. Alduin. That's the lyrics, right?
I think so.
That's not the lyrics.
It's not?
No, it's Dovahkiin.
This
Bro, you
guy
don't know
died?
your dragon language? You're not a real nerd.
Did I kill him?
Where'd you come from?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, you got
Kill you!
BRB.
BRB, 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 BRB. This guy... That is dead now. Is that the merchant? He die?
We'll secure the castle. You just get to their master.
Kill their
Find
leader
their
before
leader
it has
and
a
kill
chance
him.
to escape.
Arke and I will take care of the little ones. You...
Is someone there?
Where'd you come from?
Who's there?
Destroy every last one of them!
Leave no vampire in one piece.
Do they all live this time?
Hello?
Oh my god, it's Jactatus, we're live.
I could tell.
Could you?
Because I'm subscribed to you on YouTube.
No, you're not.
Not
Are
my
you?
main. Yeah. My real name is subscribed to you.
Just get to their master.
Jactatus?
No. Like my full legal documented name is subscribed.
Jactatus?
More legal.
Kill their leader before it has a chance to escape.
Jactatus Riasis. That's my Final Fantasy name, actually.
Final Fantasy name?
Yeah, it's Jactatus Psoriasis. Because I...
Psoriasis sounds like psoriasis.
It is.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what it is. I specifically picked it out because I was like, damn, psoriasis sounds like a cool-ass fantasy name. And my roommate at the time had psoriasis. And that's when I learned out what psoriasis was, and I was like, oh, that sounds baller as fuck. I'm gonna use it.
What is psoriasis? Exactly.
It's... Let me Google AI. What is psoriasis?
Friends like you are
Google
hard to
AI.
find and very
Yeah.
valuable.
Oh wait, nope. I misspelled it. I wrote ptosis. There we go. It's a. I knew it was a skin disease of some kind.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically just like you sort of get like scaly, itchy, like patchy areas of like dry skin basically, and it's an autoimmune disease, so it just happens. Like you just it's out of your control.
Yo. Hello, Andy.
But my roommate at the time had it, and
what the hell?
Wait, he had
sorry, he has psoriasis. It's just sometimes he takes medication to like reduce the effects of it.
Oh, I thought you meant he had the name psoriasis in Final Fantasy.
No. My last name in Final Fantasy is Psoriasis because
I thought it was Oriasis.
No,
or what'd you say?
Psoriasis.
Oh, so it is psoriasis. I thought you said
it
something else. I thought you said it was a
No.
play on psoriasis.
No, it's just straight up psoriasis. I used to actually have a D&D campaign where I was a rock gnome, and my name was Sir Irisis.
That's like a RuneScape joke.
Yeah, I guess so.
There's literally all the white knights. They're like Sir something, like Cerebral, Ceramic Vase.
Ceramic vase?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
That's a good one.
can't remember the other ones off the top of my head.
Ceramic vase?
Yeah.
Serana, my darling.
You ever
I
seen a
see you
ceramic
still
vase
favor
before,
keeping
I
Andy?
don't even know what. Oh, ceramic vase.
Ceramic vase, yeah.
Of course
It
I
took
do.
me like 8
You
moments to
disappoint
get it.
me, Serana. You've taken everything
That's how long
I
you have to
provided
stay on a
for
bull at a rodeo.
you. All well
8 moments?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Provided for me? Are you insane?
Sorry, I was watching that you were streaming Skyrim, and I was like, oh, let me look and see what it is. I was gonna chat in chat, but then I realized I have my full legal name there, and I was like, oh no.
So I see this dragon has fangs.
I gotta not use my full legal tender name.
Why don't you switch to your other account?
I don't feel like it.
Oh.
It's because I don't. It's because my full legal name account has YouTube Premium and my less.
Yeah, I have ads on my stream, so yeah, you would
It
want your
appears
YouTube
I
Premium.
knew it was only a matter of a small price. And what happens then, my daughter?
I want to make sure
I'll
I
give
get
you a
like
single...
Very well.
caught up and everything on the status with I have completely forgot about this expansion.
Yeah, I'm done with it. Well, I was done with it, but then I saw one of the Dawn Guard guys died, so I went back to make sure they lived.
Hmm.
Well,
So are you about to move on to
of course, if you had
Minecraft
any more adventures
Steve
planned.
edition or whatever it is, Hearthstone or whatever?
No, I've already done that.
Oh, okay.
That's what I wanted
There's a
to hear.
Minecraft version of Skyrim?
No, there's like a
over.
thing where you build your own house, and it's like very Minecraft light.
I suppose this is difficult for you.
Hold on, I will be right back. I'm
He's never
reheating
coming
some
back.
brisket. I'll
Brisket?
be back. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think
Wow. I'm not gonna eat in the microphone like
I
some
think you did
people,
more
but
than that.
yeah, I'll be
Like
back.
who?
You have my thanks.
Some people.
I don't think anyone here eats into the microphone.
I was eating some cookie butter into the microphone.
You can hear it into the microphone.
But Ariel's bow is in safe hands. The Dawn
I could have
Guard
sworn
will now
that
be
it was
dedicated
someone
to
in this
safeguard, making sure
in this
that
chat was
signal
like
never
eating
bypass.
whisp like
You served Skyrim
crisp
well.
on or any sort of noise
Even with these
suppression.
vampires
Might be
remember
gone,
Michael
the
used
fight
to,
isn't completely
he would
over.
eat at his microphone,
Once
but you
we're
wouldn't
set
hear him
back
eating,
into
but
the
you'd hear him
fold,
scraping his fucking plate.
more work to do.
Oh, yeah.
Like all the time, you remember that?
I do not. But anyways, I'll be back.
Okay. Wait, wasn't there a Daedra heart in here? Oh, there it is. There we go, Dawn Guard. Thoughts?
Wait, let me change my tab so I can see. This looks alright. You're in like a dungeon.
You missed me beat the last boss 3 times.
Really?
Yeah.
Why'd you have to beat the last boss 3 times?
Well, it was only twice. The first time there was an option to give him Ariel's bow for some reason, but then I looked it up and it literally doesn't do anything. So I reloaded, and then I beat him, and then when I left, I saw that some of my Dawn Guard comrades had died in the battle. So then I reloaded so they wouldn't die. So I had to beat him again. Which was fine. He died really quickly the second time.
Okay.
But yeah. These master locks. Bro. Is that you eating into the mic?
What? Nah, I'm stirring my coffee.
Stirring your coffee?
I'm stirring my coffee. Can a man stir his coffee in peace?
Can a man stir? Well, that was a horrible Coach Z. Drager. Can a man stir his coffee? Strong bad.
You ever hear of Strong Bad, Hunter?
Of course.
Oh yeah, it's great, man. You gotta watch it one day.
I did.
I know, I'm kidding. You taught me about it.
Did I?
Oh yeah, I didn't even really know what it was. You taught me all about it. Usually the guys would email in. We had this conversation somewhat recently.
Did we?
Yeah, and I was like, oh, I don't really know what Strong Bad is. I just know the guy who made a PM. His name was Strong Bad.
Oh. Oh yeah, I kind of do remember that.
You showed me that song, and then that guy who banged his face on the keyboard.
Guy who banged his face on the keyboard.
And then like they kept naming, like they kept
Fahuma
referring
gods?
to him by name. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gods. I can't remember the rest of it. I love you. Oh my god. Said, come on. Oh my god. Said, come on. Oh my god. Yeah, that shit was I forget exactly how old I was, but I remember tuning in every week to fucking watch the new Strong Bad email. Tunes. Games. Characters. Email.
Dude, how come someone recently, like not recently, it was like a month ago, someone liked my post that said 30 days has September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31, except February, which has 28.
That was me.
How come you liked that post?
I think someone posted it here a long time ago.
Yeah.
And I just you know, sometimes I just like look up a random word in the Discord and see what we were talking about. And like scroll a bit. And that was it. That's what I scrolled a little bit and saw that.
I mean that, like, I don't understand why that is a common phrase.
Why is what?
That thing that I just said, like, it doesn't rime. So why did
I've never heard that before. I thought you made that up.
No, I always hear that where people are like, you don't know the poem? 30 days has September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31 except February, which has 28.
Maybe that's the point.
That doesn't flow at all.
Maybe that's the point?
Maybe. I just always felt as a kid like, thanks, like, doesn't really help me remember fucking anything.
I go back to Serana's mom and be like, hey, we defeated Harkin, you can come back to Skyrim now.
Jack.
What?
Have you watched an Anthony Fantano video in the past, like... When's the last time you watched one?
The review of King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, The Silver Sword, it would have been December, I think?
I pretty much never watch him anymore.
Yeah, I only watched him if it's an album that I was excited for and that I enjoyed, and I'm like, I wonder what he thought of it. But recently, it's always been awful opinions.
Yeah.
What?
And I don't feel like a connection. Like, I don't feel like I'm following modern music in a way where I'm like, oh, I wonder what Anthony thinks about this album or whatever. Like, I feel like whatever he's listening to, I don't even heard of this stuff or whatever. So, I don't know.
What? Nah!
BRB.
Wonder what that could be.
Edibles done.
What? Nah!
You appear to have something on your mind. What is it? As you've been traveling in the soul, let's just say you should find no difficulty using the portal. Absolutely. I've spent a great deal of time. If you wanted to bring some to me, I'd be happy to provide you some of the extract. I'd say 5. What? Are you certain? Then I see nothing preventing my return to Tamriel. Allow me to gather some of my... And from the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
Okay, so you can actually...
I'll return to Castle Volkahar as soon as I'm finished gathering my things.
You know what's another thing similar to 30 Days Has September that I don't like?
What's that?
April, June, and November?
Roy G. Biv. How the fuck did indigo sneak in there and they're pretending that it's a color? Nobody ever uses indigo as like, oh, look at that indigo thing over there. So.
When he's right, he's right. When he's right, he's right. I don't hear a P in the rainbow. Where's purple, huh?
Right? It's violet. Yeah, come on. Violet. Really?
Why not
What?
Bip? Roy G. Bip.
Yeah.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
The colors in the rainbow. That's how you learn them as a kid. Roy G. Biv. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet.
Yeah.
I'll
Did you learn that
return
as
to
a kid,
Castle
Hunter?
Volkahar as soon as I'm finished gathering my things.
I think so, but maybe.
Yeah, they.
When I was a kid, they taught us how to read and how to spell. I don't know about you guys. Learning the colors of the rainbow.
Yeah, we had some kind of LGBT education.
Yeah.
Education, more like indoctrination.
School the prison.
This school's a prison of the mind, man. It's a prison of the mind. It's a sickness of the society.
Let's prepare you for
I'll
prison.
return to Castle.
Are you going to
As soon
fucking...
as I'm finished gathering my
I haven't heard that one.
What, really?
All school does is prepare you for prison.
Really? I thought it was pretty like a
Good
common
one.
thing you hear in rap
The
sometimes.
school to prison pipeline, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like, I've heard... I just like that phrasing. It made me laugh.
What? Nah!
School prepares you for prison?
Yeah.
Teachers are the
Fucking
wardens
sitting
of
around
the
doing
classroom.
nothing. Just sitting around doing nothing, have like another man have to take care of all your responsibilities.
What?
Going out to the yard for recess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's race gangs.
There you go. No, that's actually funny. I wasn't even thinking about it like that.
There's no races in Skyrim. In the Elder Scrolls 6, there's no races. They abolished that in the
You
4th
can only be a
era.
Nord.
No, you can be other races. It's just that they're not called races anymore. In the 5th era, they decided that that's too... you know, it's not PC.
I see.
And the Emperor is all about PC.
Yeah, he's not a fucking Mac guy.
Yeah.
I love how
He's
you kill the
updated to
Emperor
Windows
for the Dark
11.
Brotherhood and no one cares.
The Emperor updated to Windows 11 and then
Help
his
yourself
location
to
was
anything you
doxed
need.
and he was assassinated.
All right. Here's the extract.
In a game, in a game, in a game, in a game.
Help yourself to anything you need in my laboratory.
Do you need something? Yeah, you brought that up before.
Yeah, I'll
I
understand
think
why
I
I'm
was a
so
little
itchy.
short with you.
I haven't
Probably
bathed
not.
in 47
I'm
days.
not
I don't
talking
understand
about
why
this
I'm
with
so
you.
itchy.
You haven't bathed in 4
I've planted
days?
some new herbs.
I
in
said
the courtyard
47.
garden. Well,
Are you into that? Like,
a
not
soul
bathing?
cairn will
Fuck
offer a
no.
unique opportunity.
I
and
bathe
in the
at
meantime,
least once,
if there are any
multiple
potions you
times
might
a day.
need,
At least
I understand what you did
times
for
a
my
day.
family.
Yeah.
But the prophecy never sat well with me, and I
So
don't
at least
want to
twice a
recall it.
day.
I'm sorry.
No,
No,
wait a
we-
minute. You bathe twice a day?
At least once a day, sometimes more than once. Depending
Okay.
on if I'm feeling lazy, you know? It's nice to just kind of like lay in a hot bath, just watching shit on your phone.
I haven't took a bath in.
What if you
a
drop your
million
phone in
years.
the bath?
I've never done that.
What happens though?
I've
if
dropped
you
a
do?
vape once in the bath. That sucked because it started like firing off and I thought it was going to explode on me.
That would
Really?
be so fucked up, but a little
Yeah,
funny.
but then I just kind of wrapped it in a towel and dried it off and it eventually just timed out. And then when I went to hit it again, it was fine.
Really?
He hit it again after that.
Damn, bro.
I
Did
don't
it
know. I had to test it.
did it taste like your fucking gooch water?
I don't have fucking
But I
Belle
appear to have
Delphine
plenty
bath
of
water. I have clear crystal water.
Like fucking Mexican cruise water? As soon as Jack fucking dips his gooch in the water, it gets all clear.
My gooch.
Amazing.
Why do you keep saying my gooch?
Yeah, you have
'Cause I
been
like
that.
you have been
Thinking
on
of the-
your gooch lately.
I've been thinking of Zora's domain, the fucking
His gooch
King
water?
Zora. Oh yeah. That
All
shit made me
Hyrule's
laugh
water,
so
his gooch
hard.
water.
It just made me laugh so hard that like it's
All the water in the Hyrule flows through his butt crack.
yeah. I feel like King Zora, he's kind of like a smug Pepe, like just sitting there.
A smug
being an
Pepe.
asshole. Yeah.
Hello, my love. We have a cozy little... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Well, anyways, I'm glad you enjoyed that babe after dropping it in your bath water.
Yeah, you know.
I want to bathe in hot dog water.
Oh.
I know a guy
to
who does
get
that.
The nutrients. You do?
Yeah, he loves
What
hot
is-
dogs.
Why?
Because he loves hot dogs. All he eats is hot
Dude,
dogs.
I was thinking about doing that the other day. Give me his contact. I'll need to ask him for the tricks of the trade.
You don't want to talk to that guy.
Okay. Is it Mike?
It's Mike.
God.
Mike bathes in hot dog water.
Mike does?
Yeah.
You didn't know this, and he's your brother?
Since when?
Forever,
Who supplies
dude.
the hot dog water?
He makes it himself.
It's his own hot dog water.
Yeah.
It's called recycling.
He scoops it out after he's
Doesn't
done.
even make him his own hot dog water. He has to come home from after a long day at work and make his own hot dog water.
Would you perpetuate that habit?
I mean, if I was married to him, that's how you show support. You make his.
I don't
hot
know.
dog
Would
water.
you, like, if someone was smoking cigarettes, would you want him to keep smoking? You know, like.
Yeah, you make sure that a new pack is on the arm of their armchair.
I thought his wife didn't know.
When they get home, otherwise,
Straight to the moon.
They slam the door.
I thought his wife didn't know, and he was doing it so that he would like smell nicer for her, but didn't want to reveal the secret.
I don't think you would be able to hide that sort of thing.
Long life.
Oh, Mike's very.
Mike, why are you carrying that pot of hot dog water into the bathroom?
Why do I keep hearing you fill the tub up with with it?
Well, you know, I'm dumping it out. It's kind of like bacon grease. You don't want to get it down the kitchen drain.
Did you? I saw someone post on Reddit that like their mom like poured down a bunch of like chicken soup with bones down the toilet and like destroyed the plumbing in their building. And
What
then,
the
like,
fuck?
They sued like the mom, and the Redditor was like, "This is fucked up. Like, what can I do?" And like all the comments were like, "Dude, you deserve to get sued. Like, you cannot fucking do that shit." This is just casually like, yeah, you know, like, what else were we supposed to do with it?
You fucking just you put the juice down the drain, but then you just throw the bones out. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
It's not that hard to put together.
Yo, I'll be back.
Okay.
What now? Are you sure that's something you want? This isn't like picking. All right then. Hold still. It's so bright out here.
I guess I should have put Ariel's bow back, but whatever.
What's up, people?
Yo, yo, yo. Are you singing bluegrass as you walked up to the mic?
Yes. I love bluegrass music. I have
Sick,
a lot
man.
of favorite songs. And I would love to learn the acoustic guitar, the piano, and the banjo in my life. I played the violin for a long time. But,
You understand like music and notes and shit?
well, I don't understand chords like at all. I can
I don't
read
know
like
what the
5-line
difference-
staff music, and
I don't know
well, there's
anything
like a
about
lot of
music.
different ways. Like everyone who plays instruments, they all learn a different way. There's like the traditional way, which I learned more. There's people who play by ear, you know, and there's people who like me that I can read like 5-line staff notes, like treble clef, but if it's chords, like I can read it, but I don't intuitively. I can't just like play it like by sight because I have zero practice with that. And the violin, you can't really do that. You can play 2 notes at a time. But with the piano and the acoustic guitar, that's so integral to playing the instrument, I would want to learn that. Seems cool. Oh, also like some people know like guitar, but they only know like tabs. In fact, I said only know. I think that's more common that people read like with the tab readings. I don't know if you know that stuff, Jack. You play guitar, right?
I try to. I'm not good at it.
Because I had like a roommate who played a saxophone, and he couldn't read staff music. He couldn't read like the tab style.
Oh, I mean,
So
I'm able to do like I learned how to do sheet reading when I learned. Like I know the basic stuff. So it's you got your E note. Oh wait, I forgot this guitar is tuned differently. Never mind. This would be like a D, an E, F, a G, an A, and a B. I think.
Beautiful.
If there's assistance I can provide, just
beautiful.
ask.
Can you play Smoke on the Water?
Oh yeah.
Oh god, please don't. No. Oh god, this is giving me PTSD. Oh god, my skin's crawling. Ugh. It's like negative ASMR to me. I had to hear this so much when my fucking cousins were learning bass. Or at least trying to learn it.
The easiest song. Ah, shit. Pick fell inside. Oh well.
How about you pick your nose instead, pal?
Get owned. Pick a nose.
I missed a word wall. Green vitality. But instead of smoke on the water, it was smoke on my penis.
Dude. He's streaming. Said that shit.
Kinda, you know, I'm one of those guys. I don't play by the rules. I'm not adherent to our Ferengi overlords.
He's going wild.
Yeah, that is
Make
doing
me
more
turn
damage
into this
now.
little fucking Mexican insect creature. I'll beat your ass, dude.
What?
I hate this fucking form that you play as.
The vampire
It looks
form?
so weird, yeah. It looks like a bug person. What the fuck was that?
What?
It looked to me like he jumped up and then face planted.
Oh, I have a. It's like a force choke, but it sucks. It like brings them to you.
Oh god. Darth Vader. Jack.
Yeah?
Do you like vampires?
Sure, a little.
Okay.
More interested in them a few years back, but less so these days.
I expect it.
But yeah, but I don't know if you were here or if I mentioned it, but the reason the Vampire Lord form was doing so little damage the first time I used it, because if you have Serena as your companion, it nerfs your Vampire Lord form for some reason. Oh, holding on to him used all my magicka. Still doesn't do a lot of damage. Ow.
Hey, Hunter.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
Clipping his toenails.
Yeah. Annoying.
Dude. Some people have no respect and just do the most nastily bodily related things.
Nastily bodily related things?
On the
clipping,
mic. Like,
clipping
who
a
would
nail
do
is
that
a
shit?
nasty thing.
I think so. I never did anything
Yeah,
like
they
that.
go everywhere. Stop it.
No, they don't. You keep your fingers around the side of the clipper and then it doesn't shoot out.
But then it's no fun. Jactatus said he'd BRB, but he's been gone for a while. Do I have all these fucking...
Well, hopefully, wink, 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 he's okay.
What'd you wink?
Oh, there's just something in my eye.
Sapphire, ruby, emerald, amethyst. How many
Jactatus,
are
I know
there?
you watch the replays of these videos.
Amethyst stone.
So
Okay,
I
I
was
don't
just
have
kidding.
diamond.
Well, I don't consider him in the Matt MVS crew, like Hunter.
I'm in the Mad MVS crew?
The Matt, because you were there in the Matt MVS.
I wasn't,
Beastart
though.
Ads cast.
I wasn't.
I know. Getting it all wrong. Jactatus, he is a real OG.
Yeah, I think Jactatus has been around longer than I have.
What? How?
Right, Jack?
Jactatus has been here like less than a year.
Wasn't he on the Mumble and stuff?
Jactatus?
Yeah. No, he
Not
wasn't.
on the Mumble.
How long has
Unless
he been
it was
around then?
Since the Discord. I mean, unless he was like on the, he might have been on a different Mumble that I was never on. Because,
Yeah, I never had Mumble.
At one point, he who must not be named broke apart our friend group and insisted
Carlos?
on hanging out. Yeah.
We can name Carlos.
Yeah, he would
He
fucking...
shall not be me.
Yeah, he's fucking Spanish Voldemort. But yeah, no, he would like, whenever we had a Mumble, and like whenever he would join and he would want to talk to Michael and Michael, he would join a different room by himself and then either drag them down or wait for them to join. And eventually it just got to the point where they just made their own and then just stopped coming. And that was epic. That was very epic.
Pick for the win. Yeah, I'm not certain on Jactatus' origins.
Yeah, this guy's mysterious. He just showed up out of nowhere one day when we started hanging out with him.
A fan of Mike, and he joined, and then they bullied him.
A chocolate bar. Chocolate! How did I get here? This fucking map sucks. I remember being pretty nervous myself when I got invited here.
You got a formal invitation?
Yeah, from Michael, I think?
Wow.
Why? Yeah, that's doing a lot more damage. I was friends with Kai, because we would talk in the push to shout chat, and then there was something we were talking about, and then like we added each other on Steam.
Oh yeah, the live chat.
Yeah. Then we added each other on Steam and we would talk.
That push to shout had fans.
Yeah, there were at least like 3 or 4. I was one of them.
I legitimately forgot push to shout had fans.
Hey, come
in
on
my
now.
mind, it was always just something that they just did and released to the void. Oh yeah, talking about push to shout makes me sleepy.
But yeah, me and Kai were friends on Steam for a while, and he like followed me on Twitter. And then I remember I was talking about replaying KOTOR 2 on my Twitter. And I was wondering if I should get the like I forget what it's called, the reclaimed content mod or whatever the fuck that adds the cut content back. And Michael DM'd me or something. I was like, no, do not get it, it sucks. And then he invited me.
Well then, yeah, I should play Knights of the Old Republic too.
But he was wrong. It's the Droid Planet that sucks, and you don't have to download the Droid Planet.
Oh.
The only thing that sucks about the reclaimed content mod without the Droid Planet is like there's a part where you're forced to play as HK-47, and so if you haven't given him any gear or leveled him up at all, it really sucks. But luckily, it was fine for me. Like, it wasn't great, but it wasn't like awful. Yeah, I specifically remember thinking, like, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to, like, vibe with this Michael guy. He seems too intense for me.
Yeah.
Michael is really intense, but he's nice.
But yeah, and now he's, like, practically one of my best friends, so...
Yeah.
He's really intense with requesting that you use fucking farmers in Kenshi.
That's why.
He can be a big backseat gamer, can he?
Hey, well, I was saying that. I mean, I don't know. I don't stream my gaming too much anyway.
Jactatus is back. Yeah, Jactatus, we were wondering where you came from.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Like,
where'd you come from, pal?
Yeah, where'd
Puerto
you come from?
Rico.
How'd you get associated with the Brutal?
Oh, I think
sort
I
of
was
stuff?
literally on like a Breath of the Wild stream or something like that.
That Mike was doing?
Yeah, Mike was doing it.
What year was
in
this?
like maybe like 2018, 2017.
Oh, okay, so I predate Jactatus. I didn't know that.
Well, I mean, when do you think Breath of the Wild came out?
I don't know. I don't have this knowledge off the top of my head.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
But you know, he was just.
He could have been
talking about
playing it in a
games.
later year, like, you know. It's not an insane question. Jesus Christ, man, what's your problem?
What? Why?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You're just turning around on me, aren't you? Anyways, yeah. So he was streaming, and you know, I was just like, I guess I'll watch him.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, oh, they're talking about games I like. I guess I'll be a little active in the chat. And then, yeah, and then he was like, yo, you want to hop on this this call? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not?
Really? Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I got invited. It was like me and some other guy. I don't remember the other guy's name. Yeah, and then...
Was it this Discord, or was it the moderators one?
Yeah, it was this one.
Okay. And you don't remember who the other guy was?
I don't remember who the other guy was.
What did they talk about, or what did they sound like, or...
That was like way too long ago for me to remember.
Okay. You just don't remember, like, even if you heard them again or knew their name, you just wouldn't remember. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Unless like Mike saved the live streams or something
fuck no,
like that.
I don't think they did.
Yeah.
Interesting. There's some Discord
and so I
lore.
joined, and then
Going the right way.
and then the other Mike was like, I don't like you, dude. and because I was like, I was probably annoying. I talk too much. I'm a certified yapper, so yes. Then I got kicked off, and then and then you were just like, yeah, let's just re-invite him back. I get re-invited for like 3 seconds, and I immediately get kicked. And it's been an ongoing bit for like 7 years or something like that.
Okay. Well, you're finally here.
I'm finally here, and I join every now and again.
Nice.
They never tell you the coolest thing about being an adult. It's just buying a cake whenever.
Just buy a cake? Nice.
Yeah.
Just buying a cake whenever.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Because you know, you're just like, oh, there's a special occasion, gotta buy a cake for it. And then once you realize, wait, every day's a special occasion.
Yep.
Then your mind starts to expand.
Good way of looking at it.
Yeah. But then you get so much cake, you have to do some drugs to make your hunger be able to eat all the cake.
You could save the cake for later.
I guess.
Did this take me?
Yeah, what is this?
What?
Like, where are you?
The Forgotten Vale.
Is this Dragonborn?
No, it was part of Dawnguard, but I like missed some stuff, so I've come back to it.
Oh, okay.
It's just
I don't
you
remember
fight
this.
these frost giants, and they drop these like jewels, and you can put them in that little podium or whatever to teleport around this place to places you couldn't go before or something, but I don't know what the point of this one is. That last one brought me to a treasure room. No idea where I am. Is that the top of the waterfall or something? Oh, here we go. Here's the treasure.
You checked behind the waterfall? Oh.
I have checked behind almost every single waterfall I've found, and there's been nothing behind any of them.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Found the treasure. Todd's treasure.
Todd's treasure.
Yeah, Dawnguard's next, and that's the, that's it, baby. That's the last thing I gotta do in Skyrim.
You mean Dragonborn?
What did I say?
You said Dawn.
Yeah. Oh, Dragonborn.
What's Dawnguard?
Dawnguard's the one I just did.
Oh.
The vampire one.
Okay, so Skyrim came out.
You're right.
Yes.
The main quest is Dragonborn.
No.
Second main quest is...
No.
Or I meant the main quest is like Alduin.
Yeah.
The second main quest is the Civil War. And
Sure.
then... What was the first DLC that came out?
Dawnguard.
And that's about vampires?
Yes.
And what's the next DLC that came out?
A Hearthfire.
And that's about...
Building houses.
What? Really? Is it lame?
Yeah. The Minecraft
I mean, it's kind of lame, but it, you know, it's okay.
And what about the next DLC?
Shield. Dragonborn.
Okay, have you played that yet?
No.
Like ever?
Yes.
As a kid you played it?
Yes.
I see. Did you like it?
Yes.
Cool.
From what I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, like...
That's what I remember.
I didn't think it was, like, amazing or anything from what I remember. I just remember liking it, you know? Because I remember, like I said before, like, I never thought Skyrim was amazing. I always preferred Oblivion, but in my adult years, it's the other way around.
My god. One of these days I'm gonna, like, Brawl more than Melee.
Brawl's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, no. Don't get started.
Brawl?
Don't get started.
No. I mean, like, I'm not referring gameplay-wise at all whenever I refer to
Oh, you
this.
mean,
I mean
like
as a complete package.
What's that thing everyone likes? The
Brawl
single player?
Subspace Emissary.
Yeah, is that what you're talking about?
I'm referring to the whole game, where it's like, you got trophies, collections, you got, like, coin launcher, you got Subspace Emissary, you got classic adventure mode or whatever it is.
Yeah, but
it's just like, it's a pretty hefty for like a single player game. It's got break the targets, home run contest.
Like, as if the fucking like base, the gameplay of it sucks, then none of that stuff really matters.
Well, you can just mod it to be better.
Oh my god. I didn't
Well, yeah, that's how you get PM.
When you're a kid.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Like, I legit think I would play more Project Plus if it had rollback map play like Slippy does.
You know what? That is true. I forgot about that.
I mean, they don't update PM anymore, right? It's Project Plus now.
Yeah, because of they got
Nintendo
like,
Nintendo got Twitch to ban PM or something.
Oh. Watch it actually just be like, you know those guys who like fake did like Nintendo's cease and desist? What if it was all just like fake? And Nintendo never really cared.
They probably did.
Salty ass people. Okay.
Nintendo is like satanic.
Yeah, Nintendo probably wouldn't want a mod of their game to be next to their new game at a tournament, you know?
Yeah.
They probably
But now
don't like that
Ultimate's
idea.
Pretty much done. I mean, done in the sense of like, it's the latest game and there's no new updates.
I don't know. What was this fucking shield I got? Stores the energy of blocked attack. Performing a power bash will release the stored energy. Sorry about that.
So for your next game, are you gonna play the 1,000-Year Door?
No, why would...
I thought you said you were a 1,000-Year Door enjoyer.
I am. I don't play games that I think I'm going to enjoy on stream. Skyrim just surprised me.
Oh.
At least usually. Let me get out of here.
So you only like playing decisive games?
What do you mean?
Decisive to you?
What do you mean?
Oh, like you like playing games that aren't like, oh my god, this game's so good.
Like
You
I
like
just
play-
like I guess I wouldn't mind replaying stuff because I've already played it before off stream, but streaming a fucking game and like talking to your friends and all that shit, it just like takes away so much of your brain power that you can't really appreciate and enjoy an experience, right? So I would never like, if like fucking, I don't know, theoretically, hypothetically, oh okay, here's one, the Elden Ring DLC. I would never fucking stream that, especially if it's like the first time playing it. Feels like such a disservice. Yeah.
Sorry, I had to autocorrect because I heard Elden Ring and you're playing an Elder Scrolls game, and I was like, wait a minute, wait, what game are we talking about? Sorry, but no,
How the
yeah.
fuck do I get out of here?
I know exactly what you mean.
Sorry.
No, it's
Jactatus, you make me laugh.
Look, sometimes I get game names mixed up. Okay.
I thought that
And I was
little
like,
you see that little texture right there on the ground?
Oh, the little stick.
Yeah, I thought that was a cigarette. I was like, what the fuck's a cigarette doing in here? Doesn't it kind of look like a cigarette?
That skeleton was smoking before he died.
Like at a glance?
Kinda. I see it.
I see it. I see it if
Kind
I
of
close
quiet,
my eyes.
Andy.
What?
Kind of quiet.
Well, sorry. I think I moved my mic too far away when I was mic breathing. Mouth breathing.
Wait, you don't like mic breathing?
No, earlier I was mouth breathing for the mic. Or whatever
Dude,
the
I don't know where the fuck I am.
Well, I'm glad you're having a semi-enjoyable run of the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. By the way, if you look in your bank deposits, $3 have been deposited.
By who?
Bethesda.
They don't need me to sell Skyrim. Skyrim sells itself.
Yeah, I did have some high school friends who were like, yeah, you know what game I can't get enough of? Skyrim. They were the classic type of people who'd be like, oh, I can't wait for Skyrim 2.
They never played Oblivion even, or...
No, they just didn't realize it was a series.
Right.
I mean, yeah, they also didn't play Oblivion, but yeah.
Going the fucking right way. The fuck?
Are you like flying? Or oh, swimming?
Yeah, one of the mods made it so you can see underwater.
Oh, he has Mexican water.
What did you mean by this?
It gives me diarrhea.
Oh.
I can't drink it.
I'm sorry.
What, you never heard that? You shouldn't drink the water in a foreign country?
No, I've heard about it. It's just I don't know. I mean, I went to Mexico once, but
Really?
I think
Oh,
yeah.
you are in you mind me saying on stream?
Yeah, I'm in Texas.
He's in Texas.
And I live like 3 minutes away from an international airport. All right, that's actually probably too much information.
Where the fuck am I? I would just want to leave and get back to Skyrim. I'm stuck in this fucking cave again.
Don't you have teleport?
Not when you're in the Forgotten Vale. You can only fast travel to a... Oh, maybe... No, yeah, see? I can't fast travel from this location.
Oh.
And I don't... And it's a big fucking extensive dungeon, and I don't remember the way out. There was a shortcut. I think I took a wrong way and started going back through the dungeon instead of the shortcut or something.
I don't remember any of this from Dawn Trail at all.
Dawn Trail?
What's this game? Dawn Guard.
Yeah, Dawn Guard. Yeah, this
Dawn
is
Trail's Final Fantasy 14.
This is the You have to go through this place to find Ariel's bow.
Not ringing a bell. It's been eons since I played this game.
Yeah.
Like 11 years.
Yeah, same. Hadn't played since like fucking
like kindergarten.
Whenever the Dragonborn came out that year, like 2020, I guess.
2020?
2012.
Oh, okay.
What did I say?
No, I was just laughed like your character moves all violently and my eyes like you look at the screen and then you turn into this little fucking idiot looking thing.
Do any of these make me stronger?
What doesn't kill you makes this. They should put Katy Perry
Powers
in
in blood now. Yeah. Katy Perry.
You say Katy Perry?
Yeah.
You a big KP fan?
Not really, because I have to listen to her a lot because of my job.
Right.
And I don't really like it that much.
Does she
They
still
should
make
play Ice
music?
Spice.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Are you not
you
caught
know-
up on KP lore?
No. I don't know. I just thought she would have had made so much money now that she doesn't have to make music anymore.
No. They do it for the
clout.
You know what a chrome.
Right.
Oh, chromosomes.
You got it.
Gotta get all the extra ones.
Oh my god, dude. Where the fuck do I go?
I could have. Is there like not a spell for teleport?
That's a
am I-
Morrowind.
Oh, that's Morrowind.
Yeah, it's Mark and Recall.
Oh, okay.
You know what game has a teleport spell? Zelda, Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. That's not. Yeah, it is.
I was actually thinking maybe I should stream that.
I mean, they
I would
came
watch
out with
that.
the PC release.
Oh yeah, they decompiled it or whatever.
Yeah, and it runs pretty good. It fixes. It's the go-to way to play it.
Andy says playing it in 60 FPS is cheating.
What? When did I say that?
You've said
when
that
did you say
before.
that?
I did? Oh, I
Yeah.
don't think-
You said something to the effect of that. That you didn't like that or something. I can't remember exactly what you said.
Okay, I don't hate, but I don't really like the the 3DS look to Ocarina of Majora's Mask, but
I
I know
don't
we've
for
talked
Majora.
about how like Ocarina of Time runs at like a really low frame rate. Like we've
20.
talked about that. Yeah, it's like really low, but no, I mean if
You
you
said something
wanted to
about the
play,
animations don't look good or something to you. I think that's what it was. If the frame rate's higher.
Okay, I know we had a big conversation about that, like animating things at like 60 frames per second versus 20. Like, do you have to do more animations and
I
it's
remember you
really more
posted a
specific
video
features?
of Link like running, and it was like one of them was 20, one of them was 30, and one of them was 60. And I remember watching that.
Okay. Well, anyway, I mean, if you play 60 FPS emulated Ocarina of Time, I won't be a hater.
Oh, okay.
I'm not trying to like gatekeep Ocarina. It's an easy game too.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not.
I've never beat a Zelda game except for Breath of the Wild.
I see.
I'm sorry.
Why did you say that? You not like Breath of the Wild?
I think Breath of the Wild's alright, but it's very much a game where I
don't like
only
the
want
Zelda
to play it
formula.
once.
Okay. That's fair.
It's like such a big game that I don't want to replay it. I just want to continue my save file and just complete everything.
That's fair.
But I value like short games like Ocarina and Majora's Mask, where it's like, oh yeah, you could beat that in like a single sitting.
What?
Well, I've played those games like 20 times
Both
each.
those games?
Not, yeah, they're like 8 hours if you like know what
Yeah.
you're doing.
I mean, I don't know.
Maybe less.
I don't know how many hours they are, but
Andy likes to chew his Zelda games.
even if you like know beeline to exactly where you need to go, like the 3D Zeldas are really fucking long.
Like Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, yeah, they're long. But
Those
like
two, yeah.
Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, there's like zero filler in between the dungeons. Majora's Mask has some, but like Ocarina of Time, it's pretty much just like dungeon with like maybe one or two things in between.
Dude, I do not remember how to get the fuck out of here.
Well, maybe one day we'll race each other, Jactatus.
Oh, I'm not like a speedrunner or anything. Like I will play it like the right way.
Me too. Yeah, we'll like do a no glitch speed run, and also this will never happen, but it would be fun.
I mean, I'm down if you are.
What about Tetris?
I'm
What's
very
that?
sleepy. I'm going
You play
to go
Tetris
to
with
bed.
Javier.
Alright, see ya, Jack.
Bye, Jack.
Later, Jack. No, what's Tetris? I only know what Puyo Puyo is.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm bidding.
Are you good
Really?
at Tetris? Javier's really good at Tetris.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
I did go into a Puyo Puyo Tetris like competition one time. I got my ass handed to me, so Javier could probably beat me. I think I literally beat one guy who said, like, keep in mind, I just joined the bracket because I was like, yeah, I'll just play it because I like, you know, I casually appreciate Puyo Puyo and Tetris by watching it. I never played it before, never owned it.
Oh, really? You joined
Yeah,
the game?
and
Competition
I
you've
just
never
joined
played
a game.
before?
Yeah, and the other guy was like, yeah, dude, I play like 50 hours in it, and I'm like, oh, that's crazy. And then like, I'm like, how do you fast fall? I literally asked him that. Didn't know. And because like I was just manually making it fall faster instead of doing the fast fall.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh, okay. And then I beat him, and I was like, oh, that feels really weird.
Oh, you beat him?
Like, yeah, to beat someone who like is like, yeah, dude, I play this like every weekend.
I mean, 50 hours isn't a lot for a competition.
Yeah, but against 0 hours,
I guess so, yeah. What the fuck? Where do I go? Can I leave? Please?
I'm only good at one type of sort of fighting game. I'm only good at Windjammers.
Windjammers?
Yeah, it's like
What is that?
It's a Neo
You're not
Geo
gonna say?
sports game, huh? It's a
I
Neo
thought you
Geo
just weren't
sports
gonna say.
game. Sorry, I was burping, man. And it's like, how did they describe it? So I'm not
How
gonna
the
explain
fuck
it
do I
well.
get out of here?
Yeah, it's like Pong, but like with fighting game inputs. So like quarter circles, half circles, and it's just like disc golf going back and forth, like disc golf Pong. I don't know how to describe it.
Exit pass it?
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
Dude, I'm so lost. Bleeding on the mic.
Oh my god. Alright, I don't know why my mic's so sensitive today. Because I always eat on the mic. Sorry, I'll fix it.
I always eat on the mic. What, instead of a plate, it's just a microphone?
Man. I have to move my mic to say things, so I just gave you a sound effect.
Thank you.
Man.
Man.
I do not know where the frick I'm going. I am so lost. This is great stream content. Me lost in this cave forever.
Mm-hmm.
What if I never make it to the...
Going ahead.
to the Dragonborn DLC?
Okay, I was like, are you gonna finish your thought? Because I totally interrupted you.
Yeah, I was waiting for an apology back.
Oh my, I'm sorry
I'm
that you're offended. I got jump scared.
You got jump scared?
Yeah, by the armor design on your back. I wasn't expecting it.
Oh. Yeah, this is a Creation Club armor that they added for Skyrim Special Edition for free. It's Madness armor from the Shivering Isles expansion of Oblivion.
Wow.
May Ariel's brilliance
That's so
illuminate
cool.
your path.
Alright, which one of these takes me to the fucking...
Like, will one
Inner
just
Sanctum?
teleport you outside or something?
No.
No?
No. Way Shrine of
What?
Radiance. I mean, you go outside, but you're in the Forgotten Vale, which is its own little
Oh.
area. Seeing I can't teleport back to fucking Skyrim.
I see. I see.
But yeah, look how daintily I run with my fireballs out.
It looks so cool. That's very daintily.
Yeah,
You're like frolicking.
I know. Oh, just let me out of here. Ariel's Chapel. Just
I'm
right
yawning.
here.
That's bad.
Fuck. I
Hmm.
believe you go to the Way Shrine to the Inner Sanctum, take the port of Darkfall Cave. Run out to non-fast travel The Temple Balcony Way Shrine is the only link to Darkfall Cave. You take the portal, first hit the elf in Darkfall Cave, then walk back to the entrance. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? Whatever. I think I was taking the wrong portal. Because one of the portals is in Darkfall Cave, and I thought that was the other portal. That was the portal of something else.
So, let me ask the question of the day.
Question of the day?
Mm-hmm. Are you winning, son?
And now I am. So I can get out of this cave.
Yeah, I thought it was appropriate. Apt even.
Where do I go now?
I make a right.
This doesn't look. Maybe it is. Yeah, it is. Good. I'm back to Skyrim.
To Skyrim.
Look at that vista.
Yay.
Wow.
Wait, you're a vampire.
I'm a vampire.
Oh. Is this the Skyrim or is this the Dawn?
What?
Are you in Skyrim or is this Dawnguard area?
I'm in Skyrim.
Honored
This
to
is
see
my
you
house
again,
in
my
Falkreath.
The map looks different than
Oh,
what I
because
remember.
it's a mod for a paper map. Because the normal map sucks.
Ragnar the Red.
The normal map is a piece of dog shit.
Okay. That's why I was getting confused. I was like, this is not the hilly map I remember.
Yeah, the map sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Your sword and your shield.
Came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Hello, my love. We have a cozy little... Take a look.
As he told of bold battles in gold he had made.
Can I drop these fucking...
Goodbye, my love.
But then he... Quiet did Ragnar the Red.
Wow, they look like the,
Maiden Matilda who said,
what's that dumb fucking Marvel thing?
The Infinity Stones.
There you go.
And so then came clashing.
Dude, shut up.
Of course.
I hate Ragnar the Red.
It would be my pleasure.
Stop standing in my Infinity Stones.
I am your sword and your shield.
They look like little eggs.
I am your sword and your shield.
It's stuck in your foot. It's stuck. Fucking.
Wanna play a game?
Go to bed.
Long life to you, Thane. I am your sword and your shield.
Did you ever play
what do you-
Sonic Adventure 2 Battle?
No.
Really?
No, I played Sonic Adventure 1, but not like all the way through, only like half of Sonic's campaign.
Really?
Yeah, because like I never played him as a kid, really. So.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably play it, but I don't know. I've been busy.
Yeah, I'm not saying you should or anything. I'm just wondering if you have.
Yeah.
Dude.
I do, my friends make fun of me because I really like the, like, Ancient Forest song, like, a lot, and everyone's just like,
I am your sword and your
Jack, that's, like, the worst song in the game.
Which one's that one? How's it go? Do a rendition?
It goes, "Ooh-wah!" And it's, like, tribal music in the background.
I think I remember, but I'm
What
not sure.
fuck? I just heard, ooh,
yeah, that was
Well,
Jactatus.
I might be getting the EverQuest and Sonic soundtrack confused. Hold on. Not EverQuest, Evergrace.
Jack, or Andy, can you believe that this guy never played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle?
I know, I said what, but my mic was away from my face.
Oh, okay.
He is... That's horrible, Jactatus.
Here, I'll put this in the...
That was a childhood-defining game.
Yeah, anybody who played that game knows, like, holy shit.
I didn't have a
That's
childhood.
Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
I was born into adulthood.
What do you mean?
You were an adult baby?
Yeah, I was an adult baby. I had a fully grown mustache and everything.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
Nah. No, I was a Bioshock kid.
I thought you were gonna say you were bi.
What? No, what? Yeah, whoa. Woke video games? Bioshock? Who? The two genders?
Alright, let's not go crazy now.
Whoa, dude. That's a forbidden topic.
My apologies.
Look at all my copies of the Lusty Argonian Maid.
My apologies to all the other 48 genders.
That's funny, Hunter.
What?
All the Lusty Argonian Maids.
Yeah, I've been collecting them. I don't remember where I put my other ones.
Hey, you should read it.
I have.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Do you have a physical copy in real life? IRL?
No.
Damn.
Where I put my other copies. Might be around here somewhere.
I think my favorite bit about, like, books and, like, video games is that they are not books. They're more like 5 pages.
Okay.
But they look like books.
I mean, yeah.
Like the rest of the pages are blank.
That is a good bit.
It's a good bit. I like it. If I make a game, I'm gonna have like the biggest book ever, like super huge, and it's gonna be like 4 words. Like that's all it's gonna tell you.
That's
gonna say, have a good day.
Like a coffee table book?
Yeah, but it's huge.
Yeah, like a coffee table book.
Yeah. And it just has 4 words in it. Oh, Winterhold was such a good area. I remember this area.
Really? You think so?
I like it. I think it looks cool.
I didn't like it as a kid.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Like, it's like the town's all fucked up because something happened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember as a
beating
kid,
on
I
that guy's
felt like, man,
shins.
that's lazy. You guys just didn't want to make shit.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend. Well, well. I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. You're damn right I'm interested. Question. Well, considering no one else in Skyrim would
The
buy
orcs
something,
always look
tell
so
you what,
ugly and hideous.
You bring me books like
I
this,
actually forgot
and
there
I'll
were
pay
orcs in this
1,000
game.
gold each. Here you go.
Wait, you just give him the lusty lady book?
No, I gave him the fucking Balmer books or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Not reading all this shit.
How many
I
pages
don't care
is
about
it?
the lore. This one's like a poem. Only that many pages.
Yeah, it's like 5 pages.
Read an Elder Scroll. Ooh.
Let's read the Elder Scroll.
Very funny. Did Enter put you up to this?
How do you get to...
Wait, are you
How do you get to
serious?
frickin' Dragonborn from here?
Scroll? You?
You take a boat.
I would be honored.
Oh,
Beyond
and it's
honored,
the
perhaps
area where
this
Morrowind
opens
is,
up
right?
Entire new realms of research for us.
Hey, what?
Oh.
But where does
Thank you.
Dragonborn take place?
Solstheim.
Take this. It
Okay.
can't quite compare
Is that where
to an
Morrowind
Elder
is, or no?
Scroll, but still,
No, it's
you'll
where
be
the Morrowind
remembered for
DLC takes
generations
place.
for this.
Ah, okay. They couldn't think of another idea for a DLC area?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'd rather keep the Elder Scroll if it's not weighing me down. Yeah.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without...
Well, I'm not going to start that till, maybe tomorrow or the weekend, because, since it takes place in Morrowind, I think it'd be, nice to have, Michael or Kai here, or both.
Oh.
I doubt Kai would be able to get on. But, because they're big Morrowind fans. So they'd have things to say, I think. So, the rest of the stream, I mean, after I beat Lord Harkon, the rest of the stream's been kind of boring, but now I'm saying it officially, the rest of the stream's going to be boring. I'm just going to get the kill things as a vampire so I can get my perks.
Such riveting gameplay.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I'm like debating eating the rest of the chocolate cake.
How much is left?
Like an 8.
An 8?
Yeah.
Why don't you save it?
How much am I saving?
Why don't you save it for later?
So I'm thinking about that chocolate cake.
God, it's a legendary dragon.
Oh wow. They still make those?
What? Dragons are not made in a factory. What are they, like immortal beings?
Yeah, they're immortal.
They're immortal, but you killed them.
Yeah, except for the Dragonborn.
Oh.
I mean, you can like kill them, and I think as long if you're not a Dragonborn, they'll like stay dead. But then, okay, I forgot his name again. Alduin can resurrect them. That's what he. That's how he resurrects all the dragons. The fuck took off.
Yeah, that part was always cool. The all doing resurrection.
I only see it happen once.
Wait, can't you just see it happen in the wild?
I don't think so. I just remember it happening once during the main quest.
Shit.
You go with the Delphine.
I remember this game all fucking wrong.
I mean, maybe it does, and maybe I've just missed it, you know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry, am I boring you?
No, no, no. Entertain me.
Here we are now. I have a mod that makes it so you can loot and interact with this form. Originally you can't. Which is just great.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
I wanted those kills, you fucking whore. It's not working with my loot mod like the vampire or the werewolf form does.
I'm gonna leave in a little bit, guys.
Oh, are you?
Gotta get ready
For
for
what?
work and shit. I just
Oh,
gotta like
okay.
get ready for work and shit.
Oh,
I've
damn, I
been,
didn't realize what time it was.
yeah. I want to like fix my sleep schedule.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I smoke too much weed, smoke too much nicotine, like got all this crazy shit. Just want to like make small, healthy steps in areas I can.
Yeah.
Because I've been abusing my brain with sleep deprivation for so long. I wonder the long-term consequences.
I mean, if you get on track, you should be fine before the long-term consequences catch up to you.
Who knows, man? I've always been like this.
Always?
Oh yeah, even as like a little kid.
Yeah, I used
Hard
to
for
do
me
that.
to follow a human sleep schedule. I'm more like a possum or a raccoon.
Okay. You just like sleeping in garbage cans?
Oh,
Yeah.
what is it? This better
Nice.
not be all the things you just can't. I'll be with the Dawn Guard if you need me.
Yeah, fuck off, bitch. You're stealing my kills. Fucking kill stealer.
Yeah, I think I'm good on chocolate cake. I was seriously debating it for like 7 minutes.
What?
Chocolate cake. Whether or not I should have chocolate. It's just the medieval urge to eat something while watching entertainment.
True, true.
But you know what? I think I might just follow Andy and go to sleep because my sleep schedule's also been pretty ass.
Okay. Oh, I thought Andy already left.
No. Wait, for sure another like 15, 20 minutes. Like the edible needs to kick in.
Yeah, because that chocolate cake it put a sleep spell on me.
Put a brick in your stomach.
Not a brick. That's weird to say. That implies I'm gonna make like a giant poop.
No.
You got a brick in the oven.
I got a brick in the
Brick in the oven. That's a classic bit.
Yeah.
I've never heard of this bit before, but
I had a coworker. I think he said I have a. He said we have a baby in the oven or something. I have like a
one in the oven.
Yeah, he said I have a baby in the oven though. I think
Yeah.
he said it wrong.
Baby?
Yeah, yeah.
He said it wrong, and I
Yeah.
like, gave him a look like, oh, okay, that's fine. Like, you do, I'll help you with your job, because I thought you had to take a shit. And then he looked at me like, what? And I was like, what? And he's like, oh, I just meant like me and my girlfriend are pregnant, like, not that I had to take a shit. It's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he said it wrong.
It was so weird.
Did you ever tell him he said it wrong?
No, I didn't.
You should. After all this time, you should say, "Hey, you know that one time."
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, what is it? Like the term "bricked up"? I always thought it meant you had to take a shit.
Bricked up.
What does
I
it
don't
mean?
think
I
I've
never
ever
heard that.
Yeah.
You never heard "bricked up"?
Bricked up, gotta take a shit.
Yeah, that's
like that medieval torture of just like locking someone in a room and breaking them up.
No. Get bricked up implies what is it? Is it safe to say on stream?
Oh god.
It means morning wood basically.
That's okay.
But like
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, you saying that it's shit related, that made me
No,
laugh. Like I imagine constipation.
No, like no, that's exactly what I thought it meant. So
Yeah.
have you ever told you? Yeah, you're like, damn, dude, I'm bricked up. I gotta take a shit.
No, I've never heard bricked up from morning wood. I think that's like a topic that like I don't talk to a lot of people about morning wood.
No, yeah.
Bro, the moon.
No, that's
man, I
why
think
I'm
the
like,
moon must be full or close to full.
there's
Yeah, I think
gotta
it
be
was like
more,
last night.
Oh yeah.
Gotta be more poop idioms.
Poop idioms.
Yeah, I need more poop idioms.
Gotta drop some brown kids off at the pool.
Taking the Browns to the Super Bowl.
There you go.
But I don't like those. I got a brick in the oven. I've never heard that one before in my life.
A brick in the oven.
Yeah, just complete nonsense of a statement.
Complete nonsense of a statement. I like that.
God damn, this is gaming.
Yeah. The werewolf form is so much cooler and fun. You're like knocking people down, you're like slashing people and shit. The finishing move sucks because it happens all the time, but this is just...
I mean, this is just mouse one over and over.
Yeah. You have to kill them with this.
Turn into this guy, I just hate it.
You have to kill them with this move to get your perks up. You can't use the other stuff.
That like sucks even more because it's forcing a really not fun playstyle or not engaging playstyle.
Yeah.
That. I gotta be positive about how I use my words.
Huh? That looks so funny when you trip them like that.
You literally just gravity gun them.
What?
Gravity gun, like from Half-Life 2.
That I've never played that.
It's just an indie game. You probably never heard of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's it was really popular a few years back. How many perks do you got?
11, and it takes more and more kills after each one.
How many perks do you need in order to like?
Oh wait, how many do I have? I have 3. No, I have 5 now.
5? How many perks can you? Like, does each one cost 1 or is it 2?
Yeah, yeah. I need.
Everything slows down where you sleep.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more, 7 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
You have to do the same thing for werewolf. I remember that went by pretty fast because I liked using the form.
Yeah.
I'll ever do. Yeah, I'm just trying to find camps full of people to kill. Because killing people makes it is better than killing like animals and stuff.
Yeah.
You get more progress.
If someone would have shown me this is what gaming used to look like 10 years ago, I think I'd quit.
This is Skyrim, baby. This is what
I know. I
I
know
mean,
it's different.
the form was worse because you can't loot with it. I have a mod that makes me be able to loot and interact with things. So it was even worse.
Oh.
You'd have to, if you wanted to clear a dungeon as a vampire lord or a werewolf, you would have to run back through the dungeon to loot everything if you wanted to loot.
For real?
Oh,
Yeah.
dumb.
Dude. Like, why did they add that in the game, you think?
That you can't loot?
During werewolf and vampire mode. Yeah.
Because they were lazy.
Right. Because as a kid, I hated it with the werewolf, and I thought, is it supposed to be you're just like, you're so wild? Like, you can't just do something like pick someone's, like, go through someone's pants after you kill them.
Yeah, but then also, like, this is a Forsworn camp. Like, you can't, like, if you're doing a dungeon, you can't, like, interact with stuff either. So if you, like, need to, open a lever to get through a door or something, you know? You're fucked. I also got a mod that makes it so I can just transform into a werewolf and out of it, like vampire form, whenever I want. Originally for werewolf, you had to fucking, you can only use it once a day, and you had to wait to get out of the form. Or, like,
What?
wait for it to wear off.
That's not cool.
No, not at all. There's nothing here. Skull Lookout? That sounds like someplace where people would be. The lookout, right? Are you a bandit?
I will say, if I ever get back into streaming stuff, I don't know.
You
if
were into streaming stuff?
Yeah, I used to be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I used to have like a VTuber model.
What?
Oh yeah, I think you told me this.
Yeah, it was of myself, but it was like stop motion.
I think you showed me a video of you playing Fortnite.
Yeah, there's a video of me playing Fortnite.
Target is paralyzed.
But I realize if I play a new game, I would just get lost immediately. Is my sense of direction?
Yeah, see, I told you.
Is poop.
Your brain is fucking turned off.
Yeah. Like, outside of playing, like, very linear games, like, Mega Man, like, the arcadey, I would describe arcadey platformers, I guess. Yeah, no, I just replayed games I used to play. Goodness, I cannot. Cannot play games.
That fucking arrow staggers me for so long. Oh my god.
Wait, they like stagger arrows?
It's just this form has like no stagger resistance or something.
You need poise. Or I guess because you just don't have any, like, you technically don't have any armor on is probably what it is. Like, it's like a logic thing for the game.
Yeah, I don't know.
Whoa, you just trick shot.
I cannot bet. Die, damn it. Enough.
There gonna be more in here? I mean, like this is so boring. The werewolf at least feels like a bit, you know, feral and primal. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like floating around really gaily.
I don't know. I mean, you used to frolic.
Yeah.
Prance around.
Yeah, but at least I can go in first person. In this, you can't go first person.
Oh, you can't? Oh.
Nope. You have to get a mod to do that. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, those hag ravens. I found those really creepy as a kid.
Really?
Yeah, they're ugly.
I feel like I trauma blocked this game or something.
Trauma blocked? Todd touched you?
What is wrong with you, Jactatus?
What?
You just always say things that you weird even me out.
Oh, my apologies. I'll be a little more normal. Wonderful weather we're having, huh?
Dude, when Chris Chan made fun of Elon Musk like handling X and said something like, even I like don't approve of this, like I was fucking in tears laughing. It seriously made me die laughing, like because it was like, dude, Elon, you suck so bad, like even Chris Chan became like self-aware and was like, dude, this guy's even worse than me, like holy shit.
That's funny. And you're saying I'm worse than?
No.
Yeah, you're worse than Chris Chan.
No, that's what I like about you, Jactatus.
What happened with that whole like legal shit?
I don't know.
About their mother?
Yeah.
I don't
Hey
know.
Andy, this is an inclusive stream.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a Christian server.
A Christian server.
What was that?
Yeah. No, I lied. It's a DSP server.
It's a surprise.
Yeah, but we like DSP. Unironically.
Oh. Yeah.
He's the king.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I liked it when he played the hit indie game Half-Life 2 for the first time. And didn't realize there was secret tech called crouch jumping.
Well, I mean, he's right. The game never teaches you that.
No, but it's just common sense.
Is it?
Yeah. Can you not do it in real life?
Can you? Do it right now.
I'm doing it.
Are you bunny hopping to B?
I'm bunny hopping to bed. I was hoping Andy would pick up on my vocal.
What, you guys going to bed together?
No. I was hoping Andy would pick up on my vocal reference of the Xavier Renegade Angel Chihuahua groomer.
What did you say?
I'm just saying words right now.
Okay.
No, I was trying to do a reference to Xavier.
Wait, I don't remember now. Chihuahua groomer.
Yeah, the like cartel.
Is the one where they're like, I secretly like to groom and train poodles?
Yeah, and one of them goes, I'm doing it.
He's so funny.
Yeah.
You gotta love it.
I kill these men that can't defend themselves.
I mean, that's free XP, right?
That fucking show is so insane.
Oh yeah. I'm a monster.
Oh
baby.
yeah. Monster
Where to
baby.
next? I've been to this one? I think I've been to this one.
You should go to Whitewater or whatever that place is called, and just kill
Hated and
everyone.
feared. I haven't fed long enough.
What's it called? Whiterun? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah, just kill everyone there.
I don't wanna
They
do
respawn,
that.
right?
No.
Oh.
And plus I'll get a bounty, I think. They'll know who I am in my Vampire Lord form. Oh my god, that Vampire Lord form looks exactly like the Dragonborn.
That's crazy. I remember when I was younger, I thought the people who made Skyrim made Grand Theft Auto.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Did you have... Were you in special classes or something?
For speech, yes. Everything else probably should have.
Really? For speech?
Yeah, I had a yelling problem as a boy.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yelling?
it was a yeller.
What do you mean just being like... What do you mean yelling?
Like, no, more like a screaming problem. I would like just... I was a rowdy little rambunctious fella.
You just talk really loud?
No, I'd scream really loud.
What do you
It'd be
mean?
like, hey!
What do you mean? Yeah.
Like instead of going up and walking to like a friend to talk to them, I would just yell at them. Like,
Yeah, but I
like,
mean, there's entire races of people that do that.
yeah, I'm a white guy, so it's very.
Yeah, it wasn't normal.
Yeah,
Okay.
you stood out like Rudolph.
Yeah, they're like, what's this guy doing? But yeah, just
That
yelling.
is so funny, Jactatus. What? You... So, like, what the fuck? You had to take classes to stop this behavior?
Yeah, because they're like, bro, you're like, I don't remember because it's been so long, but they were like, yeah, dude, we took like photos of your tonsils. They're fucked. You gotta stop yelling.
Oh, really? You were like clearing your throat by fucking...
Yeah. Why do you think my voice sounds the way it does?
You sound kind of normal.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. All those classes.
All those classes making me sound normal. But nah, I just used to yell at everyone because I was like, yeah, why do I need to talk to someone if they're that far away? I could just yell at them and...
These fucking archers fuck me up. Some deep Jactatus lore.
Yeah, I got quite a lot.
I can take you.
I was like, I think like 5 or something like that. Shout out to the other guy who was in that class as well.
Is his deal?
But I think he just like couldn't enunciate or like articulate. Like was a chronic mumbler.
Okay.
Yeah. So they were just like, yeah, let's work on your phonics.
My cousin had to take a speech class.
Yeah. I definitely think I would have benefited from taking a speech class because my ass don't know how to say words.
You seem fine.
Well, I mean, like... Like, what is it? You know how, like... You know how, like, they teach you, like, how to say the whole word instead of, like, breaking it down? Like, oh, here's, like, the building blocks to how to make those words sound that way? I wish... I forget what it's called, but... It's some sort
like
of
phonics and
yeah,
stuff like
phonics
that,
and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, instead of just being like, here's how you pronounce the whole word.
Oh, you're talking. Yeah, I remember that shit. That shit was actually very helpful as a child.
Yeah,
I forget what it was called. We had like little booklets.
Hooked on Phonics.
Was it?
I don't know.
No, that was the thing they advertised on TV, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the one they like gave us in school. That like I remember I remember hating them as a kid, like having to do these worksheets, but like the shit they taught you in those actually like fundamentally helps you understand the language you're speaking.
Yeah, so there's a reason why I have like very funny like vocal inflections. At least the only way I can explain it. Where I just say words a little bit funny, I would say.
Okay.
Or like form my sentences a little bit differently than what most other people would.
I mean, you have
structure
a unique cadence sometimes, but it's not really something like that egregious.
it. Yeah. I do like my cadence though.
So you would take this class and they'd just be like, "Hey, stop yelling."
Yeah, pretty much.
And then what?
And then they were just like, we need to get you to like talk quietly and get used to talking quieter.
That's crazy. That's amazing.
Yeah. And then I got older and then I'm like, wait a minute, I can yell. But I don't really yell that much. Only if it's like for jokes or like enhanced bits, I would like raise my voice.
Wait, but when you were a yeller, would you sometimes talk quietly?
Not really.
What about at a movie theater or church?
Or like a library, yeah.
Oh, I just wouldn't talk.
So it was either yell or you wouldn't talk.
Yeah, pretty much.
Even to your like parents and shit? Even at home, I guess?
I honestly can't tell you.
Would people like rip on you for it or bully you for it or?
No, they wouldn't meet.
How would you bully someone that yells all the time? All they're gonna do is yell at you. You don't, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like I just never really heard of this. It's just so interesting to me.
Keep in mind, I was like first grade, kindergarten. It's like
okay, that makes more sense. I was picturing you more like
an adult man.
No. I even said I was
grocery
like,
store. No, yeah, I know. I remember
like,
you saying
I was like 5.
Oh, okay, I missed that. See, that makes a bit more sense, I think.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about like early childhood type stuff. No, if I was an adult yelling at people, I only do it for bits. I think sometimes I think yelling is funny. Loud noises do make it funny sometimes.
There you go. You heard it here, ladies and gentlemen.
Only sometimes.
Alright, 2 more perks and I'm done doing this shit.
Oh man, you off the perk.
What?
Yeah, that was not funny.
Well, I told myself I'd get beat up and then quit. So I got beat up. My guys are sleeping now. I gotta go. It's past 11.
Good night.
Fun talking with you guys. You guys are really funny.
Oh.
Have fun streaming.
Thanks, dude.
This part looks so boring, dude.
What? I'm trying to carry this.
You don't have to feel obligated to fucking carry this.
I gotta carry.
There's literally like hours and hours of Skyrim footage of me like being silent, doing like really boring shit. Because I mean, there's just stuff like that in the game you have to do.
It's funny because like whenever I see that like if I'm on the YouTube and I see you're streaming and I hear that you're just nothing's going on besides the game of the ambient noises of Skyrim going on, I'm like, oh, perfect time.
Perfect time to what?
Perfect time to join because I'm not interrupting the conversation.
No, that's fine. Feel free to join whenever you feel like it.
Yeah, bro.
I'm a detractor though. I cause chaos.
You're a detractor?
What do you mean?
Yeah. I interrupt like the way my in order for me to like what I personally think is an engaging conversation is both parties are interrupting each other at certain times.
What do you mean?
Dude.
Like, say for instance, you're talking about like your parents' vacation or something. You're like, they're going on a cruise, and then I interject, "Oh, cruises are fun," but, you know, like interrupting like what more you were gonna say, and then it goes back into your story, and then it goes back and forth. It's like tug of war, but like vocally.
Yeah, like, yeah.
Yeah. Rather than I hate sitting in silence and be like, yeah, okay, wow.
You hate that?
I hate doing that outside of like a couple choice scenarios where it's like,
I mean,
where it's like someone's telling a story, right? But if it's like idle conversation, like about, oh, I like so-and-so game, I wanted to be involved, and not just like...
Like, I understand, like, the natural flow of a conversation and interjecting with,
like... You're doing it right now. Like,
yeah.
It's perfect.
With, like, stuff that's, like,
laugh.
Useful information, or, like, a question or clarification and whatnot, or what, you know. But, like, just saying, like, oh, what you're talking about's really fun. That... I don't know. That seems... Maybe that was just a bad example?
It probably was, because
Okay.
I'm not the best with coming up with examples.
Fair enough.
Jactatus, you're crazy.
I know. Alright, get some sleep, Andy.
Alright. You can join whenever, Jactatus. Don't worry that you interrupt the wrong way or some weird shit.
I'm gonna interrupt, and then it's gonna be like, oh, you dishonored my family. Prepare to die.
No, it's hard to
That's only Kai you gotta worry about.
Look, I got kicked from the server like 18 times. Of course, I'm gonna be careful with what I say and when.
You don't gotta worry about that anymore.
Yeah.
That bit's over. It's not funny anymore.
Yeah,
it's run its course.
Because you guys are like our friends, you and Javier and stuff.
7-year bit.
What about IGL?
Andy, you need to quit. You need to stop like lumping Javier in.
Javier, who was first, Jactatus or Javier? And who was first, IGGL or Jactatus?
Probably Josh.
Technically me.
Josh was friends with Mike in real life or something.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Which is weird because he looks like that.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Oh, you know.
You elaborate? I'm having questions. Just elaborate.
You said that's weird because he looks like that. What do you mean by that?
I don't know. He just doesn't seem like
Mike or Josh.
Like Mike. Josh.
Okay, he's white.
There's more to life than being white.
I don't know.
I don't know. Do we look like Mike? We're friends with him.
I feel like everyone in the Discord looks like they would hang out with Mike.
But then Josh is on the Discord.
Except Josh.
Really? Why? What makes you say that? Like, what's he look like that would make you say that? He looks like a hippie, or what? Like, what's the?
I don't know. I never really thought about it very deeply. I guess like if I saw Mike and him standing next to each other, I
would think they were strangers.
Yeah, I wouldn't think that they're like a couple or anything.
A couple?
A couple?
I don't know what I'm
wondering
I
what
think
is
that
it about Josh that makes
him.
you... Oh, okay. That's fair
I think I'm just being silly. Dude, look at the time. 11:11. Four repeating numbers.
11:11, just like Skyrim.
The only time that ever happens on a clock is at 33:33 o'clock and at 00:00 o'clock.
33:33?
Wait, 00 o'clock? You mean the dark hour?
Wait a minute. What?
33:33?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
That's not a
saying
time.
numbers,
My clock goes to that time, and you know what they say?
Your clock goes to 33:33?
Twice.
What? How many hours How many hours does your clock have?
I'm going by Mars time.
Mars time?
Okay.
Bro.
Yeah, Mars is a planet. It goes spinning.
No, I know.
Actually,
I know
I broke the oath. I'm sorry.
Wait, Mars is a planet.
Broke the oath.
I broke the oath. I don't want to talk about this topic ever.
Oh, okay.
Unless someone really wants me to.
I had no idea Mars was a planet.
Oh yeah, but
I thought it was a song.
All right, I love you guys.
All right,
Andy.
Later, Andy.
I both you guys. I gotta go. Josh, you look fine. Thanks. Being stupid.
I mean, I was surprised by how he looked, but he looks, you know, normal.
Me too. I thought he would look like your. I don't want to say.
My.
Like someone that you know, someone close to you that. Can I say
My
that?
brother?
Yes.
You thought he looked like my brother?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought he
Or
would
your
look.
brother's
I thought he would look like a fucking my best friend. Or my brother's
No,
friend.
your brother's friend. Your brother's
Oh,
friend.
okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
I thought he would look like a
okay.
fucking skinhead.
Jesus Christ.
But maybe with
looked
hair,
like
you know.
My one buddy.
You mean
Was
balding?
more kind of like a
No.
musician type guy, kind of like I don't know how to describe it. Like I don't want to say it the wrong way.
He looks
like,
he looks a bit hippie, like a bit
yeah,
like peace and love, free love sort of guy.
yeah.
For a
Like,
second, I thought y'all were talking about me and not. I always forget about other Josh.
No, you look like
You look like a fucking normal ass dude, Jactatus.
I literally like if you think of a white guy, that's me.
Yeah, you're just inoffensive,
white,
conforming white guy.
It's funny because I'm just like, what is it? It's perfect. So anytime I go to the airport, I just get in and out.
okay.
Old ladies must love you.
Goodbye. Peace.
Goodbye.
All right, man.
I am not a threat. What is it? My local airport is gonna like find this stream and be like, oh shit, we gotta check.
He knows.
He knows. I'm on the yes fly list.
Alright, am I almost okay? Wait, is this the last perk I need? No, I need one more. Holy shit!
Yeah, one more. Damn, you're almost there. Night power's gonna be cool.
No.
Well, no? Why not?
No.
'Cause
Look, there's
everything else moves
mammoths.
slow. But everything else moves slow. Which means effectively the archers fire.
But I move slow too. Corpse curse. What does that mean?
I don't know. Oh wait, you have to activate supernatural reflexes. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a.
I didn't realize they were abilities.
Yeah, see, now everything's slow, including me, and it fucks with my
Whoa.
timing.
Whoa, that looks fucking not fun to play. I thought it just made the whole game run slow.
I mean, it kind of is. There we go. What is corpse curse?
No idea.
Oh, is that the paralyzed one? I think it's the paralyzed one. I don't want to fight these mammoths because they actually have a lot of health and they're kind of annoying. Can revert. Vampire sucks. Enemies nearby? Where?
Did you hear about the new Valve game?
That looks like a big piece of shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that actually like, are they making that, or is that
They're
they leaked it and it's like all early concept shit?
It's
like I haven't been
looks
paying
pretty
attention
far
to it.
along. It got like what is presumed to be like alpha to beta builds going on.
I've seen very little of it. I've just seen people talking about it mostly.
It's basically just a third-person MOBA.
Yeah, it looks like what's that one? Fucking Smite or something?
But it's like a third-person shooter MOBA, which is weird if you think about, because there actually isn't really one like that. I think. Like, I guess Overwatch?
No, that's not a MOBA.
But Overwatch is more like team-oriented stuff. It's more TF2, whereas this is more MOBA, from what I can tell. Yeah, it does. I don't like the art style that much.
I saw people complaining that the characters look very dumb and generic too.
They do look very dumb and generic. Some of them are okay, but most of them do look dumb.
I saw there was a guy named like Gray Hawk or Gray Falcon or something.
He looked the worst, yeah.
Okay.
He's like an old man.
I like old guys.
You do?
Playing
Can you
as
say
them
that in the
video
microphone one more
games.
time?
Playing as them in video games.
No, before that. Can you say that one more time, please?
No.
Oh, okay.
I laugh at Tony Danza.
Is that the guy from The Sopranos? No?
No.
Okay.
Skeletons here.
Groggers, you say?
No, skeletons. No more embassy.
You know, with AI becoming more prevalent and everything, do you think that like game developers for their open world games, they're gonna make you like take a picture of yourself and then they just create your avatar in the game for you?
Haven't they done that before in like fucking NBA games and stuff, and it's always turned out really bad looking?
Oh wait, they have?
Yeah.
I know they did it with like Face Riders for the Nintendo 3DS.
What?
That's
Is that the one where you shoot the like helicopters down with your face?
Yes.
I played that like one time.
Yeah, I played it once as well, and I was like, this is ass.
It's like a game you play with your family. You know, like, hey, Mom, check this out.
It's a game you play when your mom says we have games at home.
What?
Like, you don't need that video game at the store. You have video games at home. Do I need to elaborate a little more?
Is that a meme? Are you doing a meme at me?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll just get this happened.
You liking this gameplay?
Yeah, it's really cool. Words cannot explain how cool it is. You're just killing people, sucking their life force, getting perks.
Still need the last one. Running out of fucking places I can think of.
When do enemies respawn?
I'm not sure exactly. I'm hated and feared.
Oh no.
I think they actually took it out that you get auto aggroed by people as a vampire when they added Dawn Guard. Like, how would they be able to tell I'm a vampire in a full face helmet anyways? Keep drinking this orc's blood.
What makes orc's blood so tasty?
He's the most convenient one.
Oh.
He's always asleep in that bed at this time.
He's always asleep.
What's a fucking ear? Okay. There's some witches and stuff.
Where are you?
So, earlier you did mention you liked, no, not liked, but you beat Breath of the Wild.
I liked it.
Did you ever try out Tears of the Kingdom?
No.
Okay. That one I like a little bit more.
Really? Because Mike's the opposite.
Yeah,
I
like it.
You always the opposite. Every single
I'm always
game
the opposite. Well, it's because it's like Tears of the Kingdom.
Are you a natural born contrarian?
No. Tears of the Kingdom is what I'd imagine like. Did you ever play the game Little Big Planet?
Is that the one where you're the soft guy?
PS3? Yeah.
Played it at a friend's house once. I never had a PlayStation.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Well, this is comparison's not gonna work really. So, but there's like a create mode in that game, and Tears of the Kingdom is what I'd imagine if they add like a create mode from that game and just made it into like part of your moveset in the base game, which makes it really cool. But also it makes the game like 3 times as long than like it takes 3 times as long to do things that you want to do.
Yeah, that's something that Mike mentioned that he didn't like.
Also, I definitely do not recommend going for like 100% playthroughs. That it does not seem like a fun way to play the game. But just like going from story mode to story mode and then getting distracted along the way is just that's just what I think is just the best playstyle for those types of games.
I mean, I was like, I was going for every shrine I saw, and like, and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's just the way to play it, I think.
And like, I would look around. Like, the best part I liked, I have a. Like I said, I've never finished a Zelda game, and I don't think they're for me. I just don't like, I don't know, like the structure or whatever it is about it. It's just not that engaging to me after a while. I like the furthest I've gotten is in Twilight Princess. I got to that like that ice mansion or whatever.
Yeah, Snow Keep.
Yeah, and
Snow Peak, excuse me.
And in Wind Waker, I got to the Triforce Hunt, and then I stopped playing. That's the furthest I've gotten in any Zelda games.
Okay.
But the thing I liked about
up to that point. Oh, go on.
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of it more than the actual execution, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the thing I liked about Breath of the Wild was, fucking get paralyzed, bitch. It was the exploration and stuff. It was just like having to deal with like environmental elements and like just like seeing the world and stuff and exploring and like finding stuff around the corner. Like even though like most of the time it's just like, oh, it's another temple, but still like I don't know. There was something about that game that really nailed exploring around for me. I remember like the most my favorite moment was like I was just in the like top northeast part of the map. It's all like snow fucking places and whatnot. And I'm just like, it's like the enemy encounters are very sparse, but they're like, there's a lot of ambushes and stuff. So you're just like crunching along on the snow, and then you just like get ambushed by an enemy every now and then. For some reason, that really like stood out to me, and I liked it a lot. It was like the actual like Zelda stuff felt like it was getting in the way of that, like the story and the fucking with characters and all that shit.
Oh yeah, I think they should have either went all in or none at all.
Yeah, fucking finally, I'm done with this fucking form.
Because I definitely think it's not. Sorry.
What?
No, I'm just thinking, getting my thoughts in order.
Oh.
Yeah, the Zelda stuff that's in Breath of the Wild, it either needed to be more Zelda or less Zelda. And it just had this like, it just didn't quite know where it needed to be.
Yeah, Andy didn't like the less focus on Zelda stuff, and I didn't like that they didn't focus more on not the Zelda stuff. So like it didn't like really please
either crowd.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it, and there were things I liked about it. It's just I didn't like any of the fucking Zelda stuff. Like the dungeon, like Andy hates the dungeons, because they're not like traditional Zelda dungeons. But I liked them because they were short and not just Zelda dungeons. You know,
I actually liked a few of the dungeons in Breath of the Wild. It's just that I'm a big fan of like themed dungeons where it's like, oh, depending on the area, the aesthetics change, right?
Mm-hmm.
But instead you get these really cool, like, I'm not saying I preferred them, but I did think they were neat, where it's like, oh, you get like this like rotating puzzle of like
it's
the
the
whole area.
dungeon. Yeah, you have to like think of the whole dungeon and stuff. Yeah, I did like that. Yeah,
I thought that was really cool.
Yeah.
I did think that was really cool, and I was like, oh, this is cool, but I wanted more. And the more didn't show up until the final dungeon, Ganon's castle, and I literally like thought to myself, this is the best dungeon ever made.
I honestly can't remember what I thought of Ganon's castle. I remember having a hard time deciding how I wanted to enter it.
Yes, no, that's exactly why I adore it so much.
Okay.
Keep in mind, whenever, because it was the first dungeon where like the strengths of the core gameplay really reached its peak, because it's an open world game, right?
Are you ready now?
And it's like, oh, instead of tackling like in the Divine Beasts, instead of tackling like shooting the eye things or activating the stone temple tablets in any order, instead it was a much better question: how do I tackle this giant thing? Because there's like 8 different points of entry, each with like, you go through different rooms, different loot, and it all culminates, like it leads you up into the main foyer. And I thought that was really cool. It is a short dungeon, but I thought like the idea behind it was solid, the way they executed was solid.
I did like, even though I did do pretty much everything that you're meant to do before going to Hyrule Castle, I did like the idea of like a game where it's like, okay, I've gotten enough of this game, I want it to end now, and just going to the end whenever you want.
And I thought that's right there.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
No, I like it. It's cool.
Do they do a similar thing in the next one?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a little bit different, but yeah.
Probably knowing what to expect now, and it's been out for a while, I probably would like it. Like, since again, like how Like, how many years did it come out after Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Wild was on
7.
fucking Wii U,
Wii U.
wasn't it? Yeah.
Yep. 2017.
7 years passed?
We have
Yeah.
a cozy little profit.
Jeez.
Here.
Okay, I can see why people
This
were
is your
disappointed the
share,
map
love.
was the same.
Lead the way.
But, like,
the good news is that the next game they're making is not using the same map or world or
I've got
anything
your
like that. Which
But is it still going to
hopefully
be?
means
It's not going to be Breath of the Wild style again, is it?
no, it's not. It's no. They're just not using the same world and map. So like,
I'm at your command.
usually Zelda games are not sequels. They're like spiritual successors, I guess is what I call them. Because they all look different, but Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are like direct sequels.
Direct sequel, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
isn't Ocarina a direct sequel to, or Majora's Mask, a direct sequel to Ocarina?
Take a look.
Sorta. Because Wind Waker is also
Let's
a
get
direct
going
sequel to Ocarina, but it
Well,
looks
I wouldn't say it's a direct sequel.
Oh,
It's just a
I know what
sequel
you
in the
mean.
timeline.
It's the same.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the same.
You're the
Link,
same
yeah.
Link. Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
But it's a bit different because that was made a year after the game, and people were like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, and they
People are a lot nicer on that one.
Gold to spend?
yeah they used
You're the best. Thanks.
the same assets and stuff to great effect and whatnot.
Yeah. My biggest complaint about Tears of the Kingdom,
Still
nothing
here.
specific, but just too big.
Take a look.
Too big.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought Breath of the Wild was too big.
The map.
And I
size?
thought this, yeah, I thought Breath of the Wild was too big. And then they kind of made
I
the
don't think it
problem
was too
worse
big. I just think there needed to
or
be.
spread out.
I think there just needed to be more like more towns that like more hubs,
Yeah.
I guess, that would have you do unique things or something.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously the biggest problem with that game is enemy variety. The enemy variety is awful.
Yeah, and it's not much better.
Okay, really? That's the one thing I would like expect them to solve.
Let me double check actually. I think it's hold on.
Papa!
Oh, did you need something?
There
course.
is
Anything
new
like-
and more
I think there must be a
enemies. That
storm
is
cloak through and through.
correct.
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters, the Stormcloaks. We drink to our youth and today's come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done.
There's no number I can look.
Drive out the empire
Oh.
from this land that we own, with our blood and our... We will...
Yeah, there's more enemy variety. I just can't find the exact number, but there is more. I just feel like I wish there was a little bit more.
You don't
'Cause
feel
they
like
do
it's
get
enough
rid of-
still?
I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Okay.
Take back our home.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
But I do like Tears of the Kingdom a little bit more than Breath of the Wild.
Okay.
So I think there's some cool stuff in it.
I guess another thing is that like I'm not a Zelda fan, so I was like never looking forward to either game, so my expectations weren't like really anything.
I do want to say I would like you to play Ocarina of Time and then Majora's Mask afterwards.
I've always
'Cause
been very interested in Majora's Mask, even as a child.
Majora's Mask is pretty cool, I think.
But I never like fucking understood it as a kid. Like I had no idea what I was supposed to do. I would literally just do the like first time loop over and over and over again, right? Where the moon falls on the. I would just hang out in the town the whole time and like, because I was a
Just
kid,
die.
you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I wouldn't die,
Did you-
I would play the song, so I could
Take a
Oh,
look.
I
go back
see.
in time.
No, Majora's Mask is like
Wait, am I
I like that one the most out of all of them.
Let's
It's
get
my
going
favorite
then.
one, and it makes its discussion into top 5 favorite games. Mainly because no other game is really like it in terms of how like quests are
Yes?
presented or made.
Right.
And I think it like I think it's a very smart smart game in which it like takes good use of its like systems. Like I like the time travel mechanic a lot. Cuz it's like, oh, I have to do things in a certain order.
I feel like I've asked this before, but have you watched Matthew Matos's videos? Are you a
Yeah, I've watched Matthew Matos's videos on him, but
Okay.
it's been
Yeah,
years,
yeah.
so I don't remember his
I
points.
just meant in general, but yeah, the Zelda.
Yeah.
Okay. That's like most of my understanding of the games I haven't played or played much of. His videos.
About every year or two, I do definitely replay all the 3D Zelda games, including
Really?
Skyward Sword. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Skyward Sword, since I replayed it on the Switch, because I played the first time on an emulator, for the
You
Wii
mean you
version.
legally acquired
Yeah,
it?
I have a legal copy. I just put it in my CD drive.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, this game sucks.
Which
This
one?
game's not
Skyward Sword?
Yeah. I was like, man, this
Okay.
game sucks. And then it's like, I feel like replaying a game that you're like, man, this sucks, but you replay it and it's like a slightly different version. They like have some quality of life stuff in it. And I replayed it, and you know, you already know what to expect from the game on a second playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, it's not that bad. It's okay.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not
And-
yawning at your story. I'm,
Oh no.
getting late.
And
Yeah.
so that's why I really cannot like say, oh, Ocarina of Time is my favorite game, because once you played a game like 20 times, I feel like you're like, you don't care about the criticisms or anything like that. Like you're just blinded. You're just like, I played this game so much.
Wait, so you're saying Skyward Sword's your favorite one?
No, Ocarina of Time.
Oh,
But I
thought
feel
you
like
said Majora's
Skyward
Mask.
Sword's gonna get that way. No, sorry, I meant Majora's Mask. But like, Ocarina of Time is a game that I cannot criticize because I played it so many times.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you want me to play it to like get a fresh perspective on it, essentially. I mean, that could be interesting. And as far as like streaming a game is a motivating factor to finish it.
Mm-hmm.
At least for me, because I want to. What the fuck? Because I want to. I like everyone likes reading and seeing their own opinions and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And so, yeah, like, just going back and having, or their own jokes and stuff, but going back and, like, rewatching some of these streams are part of them, I like having that for
Oh, you like
myself.
rewatching these streams?
I mean, not in their entirety.
You're gonna be like, oh yeah, was Skyrim ever good? Episode 23, Todd has my back. Oh, best episode. Gotta rewatch it.
But yeah, I do like, I don't know. It's also like, the older you get, the further away you get from playing a game for the first time, or your last replay of it, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
You lose, like, what you thought of it. Or, like, you have an idea of what you thought of it, but it doesn't, coincide with what you would think now, because your tastes have changed, you've changed, your games have changed, And that was a big thing with the Fallout 3 stream. Was
changed.
was in my head, I remember I was like, okay, yeah, Fallout 3 was fine. It definitely wasn't as good as New Vegas, but it was fine. I remember liking it. But I replayed it and it sucked. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
It didn't hold up.
That's how I felt when I first played it, but I knew I was definitely older. I was like 19 maybe.
Yeah, I played it when it came out, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, so you were a little bit younger than that, and
yeah, I think it was like 14 or 15.
Because what is it? I think Fallout 3 might have been. It was one of the first M-rated games I was able to play.
Really?
But not not able to play, but sneakily played. The other one was Metal Gear Solid.
Your
They were
parents
against it.
Really?
Yeah. And so like, what is it? I would basically just stay up late on like Saturday night or Friday night, and I'd be like, all right,
holy shit, dude.
Fallout 3.
Holy shit. I
Yeah,
bet
my
that gave you
parents
such
were
a rush.
Oh yeah, it did.
Was it a religious thing, or was it like just a parenting
I think it was
thing?
just a parenting thing. They were religious, but like I think it was mainly a parenting thing.
When I was really young, my mom was like that. I remember.
Yeah.
I remember she didn't want me playing like GTA 3 or something, but I didn't want to play it myself. I was playing Nintendo games. I was playing Mario, you know.
Yeah. Or like, what is it? I was old enough to watch the games. Like my parents were like, "Yeah, you can watch the game," but
that's weird.
But so like my older brother would play it for me, and I'd basically watch the gameplay of it.
How much older is your older brother than you?
3 years.
Okay.
So he was like maybe like 16, and I was like 13 or something like that. Like
okay. So yeah, they let him play it, but you were too young, and they're
yeah.
Okay,
and
yeah.
Keep in mind, this wasn't like on the family TV or anything like that. Like it was in a game room. We had a dedicated game room back then. So
yeah.
It wasn't like, oh no, they like it would keep us up. They literally didn't care. They were just like, oh, we're going to bed. Good night, guys.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I remember there was a few times my mom would jump scare me. She'd be like, "Go to bed. It's 1 a.m." Because we had like a sound system and it was like slightly bassy.
Oh, bassy. It would, like reverberate.
Yeah, it would rattle. Yeah. It was like a horror movie whenever that happened because what is it? All the lights are off in the game room. And the door opens very slowly, and you're like, "What's going on?"
Go to bed.
Yeah.
This is a shitty little cave.
Simple times back then.
Yeah, I think my first.
Who knows what could be down
was the first Halo rated M? Or was that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
It might have been.
I got you.
Actually, the first Halo I played was Halo 2, so I know that one's rated M. But I don't know if that was my first M-rated game.
Yeah, Halo 1 was rated T. That's
Halo 1
funny.
was T?
Halo 1 was T. Wait, no. Hold on. Halo 5 was T.
Yeah, I remember that one of the new ones was T.
That's
was very
funny.
weird. Yeah.
Oh no, the first 4 Halos were rated M.
Okay, yeah. I thought so.
You know what? Sorry,
yeah, the Flood's in
first
fucking
M-rated.
Halo 1. So definitely.
I forgot the first M-rated game I actually got to play. I was turbo young. I was like maybe 7. GoldenEye. Because you put the paintball mode on and they'd be like, "No, it's a kid's game. Paintball." But even back then, like, what is it? In order to make sure my brothers thought I was okay, they're like, "You know this is a game, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I know it's not real." And they're like, "Okay." They were like, as long as you can differentiate what's real and what isn't, like, yeah, you're good. And I honestly think, maybe I'm just thinking way too hard into things, but like, as the graphics get better, do you think, like, the newer generation will have a hard time differentiating between what's real and what isn't?
I think that's already apparent even without graphics being realistic, because you just see shit on Twitter from like mostly the younger generation about like policing fiction, and it's insane to me.
I forgot. I thought SpongeBob was real. Never mind.
What?
Yeah, I thought, man, I can't believe SpongeBob's having these adventures under the sea.
Well, you were a child. You were a little kid,
No,
right?
yeah. No, so it's like the point doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how realistic or unrealistic it is. People are gonna think it was real at some point if they were younger.
I don't know if I ever thought cartoons were real. Maybe I thought Barney was real, but I was literally like, what, 2 or 3 years old?
Yeah.
4 years old at most. So like,
Yeah, I think it's just you just get older and you're just like, oh, okay. Something clicks. You're just like, oh, okay. It's like finding out like the Easter bunnies are real or something.
yeah, it's like object permanence.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why is this mud crab not dying? Okay.
I like how you got like leveled up the vampire lord thing, and then you're not in it anymore.
Yeah, exactly. It sucks. I turned
Why'd
back
you
into a
level
werewolf. For the achievement. For something to do on the stream.
God damn it. God
Because
damn it.
Because like I said, I'm saving going to Solstheim for tomorrow.
No, I know that. I just thought it was funny. It's like, yeah, it's for the achievement. Gotta get the platinum.
Well, I gotta experience all Todd had to offer.
Todd Howard had his hand in every single Skyrim NPC.
Exactly. Actually, yeah, I don't think he was that involved with the DLCs.
Mm-mm. How involved is he in? Like, is he main game director?
There's
I thought he
there
was
was I think it was there was like a making of Starfield thing or something, right? And they literally said it was the first time they weren't allowed to just go to Todd and ask him things.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like they said they would literally just walk into Todd's office and be like, "Hey, we're doing this, or can we do this, or what do you think of this?" And Starfield was the first time that that wasn't allowed because they're owned by Microsoft now, and Microsoft structured everything differently, and like wouldn't allow that sort of thing.
Wait,
or
wouldn't
something.
allow him just talking to Todd?
Like just having an open door policy like that or something.
Oh, that sucks. Open door policy is like honestly one of the better policies as long as it doesn't take up too much time from like the
Yeah, I
higher
think that
ups.
was I think that was the thing that they didn't want. What Microsoft didn't want was like for Todd to get bogged down by shit or something. I don't know. That was my understanding. This is like going off of a memory of a fucking clip of a video I saw somewhere.
Yeah, but like the thing is though, is you need an open communication with your boss figure. 'Cause it's like if they're the creative director, from what I understand, a lot's riding on them. And it's better to go off their vision than instead of whatever their vision is, because everyone has a different idea of what space can be. And the thing about projects is like, oh, here's how it looks like under
Yeah, I don't
vision.
think it was like the whole like fucking like major picture of the game.
Yeah.
Like all that was obviously decided on in fucking meetings and shit and whatnot. But I think just like minor things, like going to Todd, like they weren't allowed to do that anymore or something.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm not a game developer, so I don't. What do I know?
Like they would have to schedule a meeting or something.
Wait, now they have to schedule a meeting.
I think so. If
That's
they wanted,
fucked up.
like, yeah. At least
So-
that's
some
the
some
vibe
things-
I got.
The thing is, though, is like, from what I understand, is if I think about an idea too long, I actually just don't do it because I'm just like I thought about it long enough, and it's just like, I try and talk myself out of it. Like for instance, when it comes to like working projects, it's like I want an immediate answer because I'm like, I have the momentum going, right? And if I have to wait before I can get the momentum going again, I just lose motivation. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah. But I also don't think Todd Howard is the be all and end all of creative
No.
decision and decisiveness. I don't
Yeah.
I don't think he's
There was some ruckus over there by the weird black door. You weren't involved in that craziness.
he
were you?
sucks.
Yeah. I'm
I
just
don't
thinking
I don't think he's the biggest factor at Bethesda that sucks. That's Emil Pagliuonov or whatever his fucking name is.
no idea who that is.
He's the
Is he the writer?
yeah. He's
Everyone
like one of
thinks
the main
that.
big
I don't
writer
buy it.
guys.
That's-
He has been
Here's
since
your
Oblivion.
Okay.
His big break was writing the Dark Brotherhood questline that everyone loved in Oblivion. And that's what, like, pretty much springboarded his career at Bethesda to him getting, like, director positions and stuff, from what I understand.
Okay.
But him and Tim Kaine, but Tim Kaine's no longer at Bethesda, he also sucked. But Tim Kaine was a marketing guy. But he just, like, it didn't seem like he had any passion for the games other than from being a marketing guy, which is fine, but he also he pretended he had it, I guess, is what bothered me. Like there's people would ask him lore questions on Twitter and he'd be like, who cares, it's just a video game. Like shit like that. You know, like
I can always find time. Is everything all right? I've not heard from Sorley. That's good news.
I don't want to be a
You have my
contrarian in
thanks.
this, but like, I don't know. Maybe he just.
It's nearly time to collect.
It's his way of saying I don't really want to interact with this fandom.
no.
No.
It was like I forget the exact way the conversation went down. It was on Twitter. But they were talking about how Jet wasn't a pre-war drug, right? Because in Fallout 2 it's made from Brahmin shit or whatever the fuck, if I remember correctly.
It's too bad the
And
executed
Jet
Robbie
was in
got here.
pre-war facilities that weren't opened up in Fallout 4 or whatever. So it was like a little lore inconsistency. And then he was like, yeah, I'm not going to argue realism in a game with talking ghouls and robots and stuff.
I see.
There's like games need an internal consistency and logic to have that I can never say this game on cue, or this word on cue. Verisimilitude. Is that, did I say it even right? Verisimilitude, yeah. It's the appearance of being true or real. It's basically your suspension of disbelief, right?
Oh, okay.
Like Fallout New Vegas oozes verisimilitude. Because you go to a structure and you're like, oh, this they have farms outside of this. How they get their food. There's a spring here. What?
I knew you were gonna bring up
Well,
farms.
yeah. I mean, it's just it's a meme because of the Mr. Pete song thing. What do they eat?
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
But yeah, yeah, if a game lacks that, then it just kind of falls apart. It's not something special that people remember and think about. Like, even Skyrim has it to a degree. More than Fallout 3 does, and probably Fallout 4. And the other thing about that conversation was they brought up there's like a ghoul child that's been locked in a fridge for 200 years or something.
Oh, I remember that.
And they they made it so ghouls don't have to eat, even though ghouls having to eat has been a thing in the series since the first game, probably.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Pete Hines, which is like really not. He didn't seem like he cared.
Especially
Which,
whenever,
like I said, which I get because he's a marketing guy, but if you're gonna be like the suit and tie marketing guy, which he wasn't, he seemed very casual and very like trying to be like, what's the word I'm looking for? like appear like he's one of the gamers or whatever the fuck, you know, like something like that. There's a difference between pretending to be that and then just like not being that at all, right?
Yeah, there is a very big difference.
Yeah, exactly. Like if he was just a suit and tie marketing guy, no one would give a shit. But
yeah,
yeah.
But when you're trying to appease to another group, you.
But who knows? Maybe that was like around the time he knew he was going to leave Bethesda, so he didn't give a shit anymore. Too.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm glad I don't. I wonder what he's doing now. I don't know.
Well, I don't know if it matters for long because I feel like gaming's about to die on the Xbox side of things.
That's true. That's a that's a whole predicament that's going on there.
My goodness, and it's insane. I knew as soon as they said yes, Xbox is purchasing Activision Blizzard for like a made-up number,
$70 billion or something.
$70 billion. I was like, they're dumb.
Well, this mine looks really weird.
Just make games.
Yeah, I heard I can't. It was like someone on Twitter who seemed like they were knowledgeable about this stuff. But apparently, like, yeah, like the Xbox side of Microsoft has been like kind of
a rounding error.
Yeah, I think you read the same thing that I did.
I read the same thing.
Yeah, they were like they could do whatever they want because like it didn't like affect the bottom line of Microsoft all that much. But when they start acquiring billion-dollar companies and making these acquisitions, then Microsoft's like, wait a second, you need to make this money back.
Yeah. Like, what is it? Sony made the same mistake too. With Bungie purchasing Bungie.
Oh yeah, dude, Bungie. Jesus Christ, Bungie.
That was the worst decision that they've ever made, I think. Because it's really funny, because like I have a buddy who plays Destiny 2, and they said, yeah, the expansion that they released after they got acquired by Sony was the worst expansion they ever made. The worst thing. Pretty much killed all hype love I had for the series, were his words.
I saw someone talking about like they tried to get into modern day Destiny 2, right? And fucking I remember this a while back where they were taking content out of the game.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
Because the game was like 200 gigabytes or something like that. Like an absurd number.
But yeah, a guy was talking about like trying to get into Destiny 2 in the modern day, and it's like visiting a foreign country or an alien world. It's like there's like tons of currencies, tons of like shit you have no idea that's like not explained to you. It's like it's not.
Got rid of the tutorial.
Yeah, it's not like attracting new players.
So
it's just the people that are like fucking, already whales in it or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not really way. Oh wait, yeah, the game is pretty expensive. But it.
Do they like? Yeah, they sell cosmetics and shit, probably, right? Like
I don't remember, but I just know like there's a season pass and expansions.
Yeah, if there's a fucking season pass, then might as well.
Yeah. But it's still like, keep in mind this friend of mine plays both Final Fantasy 14 and used to play Destiny 2. Final Fantasy 14 was just appealed to them more, so they were like, yeah, I'm just gonna play Final Fantasy 14 because the last expansion for Destiny 2 sucked. And they also have like kind of similar gameplay type stuff, like outside of like one being a shooter, but it's like they got like raid mechanics and stuff like that. Weird. I don't know. But yeah, yeah. Forgot what I was going with it. I'm pretty high.
I didn't know you partaked. Or maybe I did, and you told me and I forgot.
I'm very. I don't partake that often. I maybe like a once, maybe twice a month guy.
Yeah. I think you told me this actually. Now I'm remembering.
Because it's just like.
Just didn't retain it.
Yeah. I think most things are better in moderation. Like, if I'm gonna choose something that will alter the way I think or do things, I'm gonna use it maybe once, maybe twice a month because I don't want to be in a constant state of that. Doesn't
Sure.
appeal to me.
Yeah, I mean, the idea of being in a different state of mind like that doesn't appeal to me at all, so I
Yeah.
don't ever.
No, and I
I've never,
understand
will
that.
never, yeah.
Yeah, no, I definitely understand that. Like, I always say, "Oh, more power to you." I just think of them as like sort of like, oh, it's just a little miniature vice because it's like, yeah, I can live without it, but it's like, sometimes I want to escape a little bit, I guess. And it's not like, oh, it's every day. It's just every once in a while.
I mean, everyone has their vices.
Yeah. Mine used to be
not that.
Mine used to be, oh yeah, let's put $100 into Steam every month.
What?
Put $100 into Steam every month.
What do you mean?
Steam. Just buy a bunch of games, pretty much.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like literally just put $100 into your Steam wallet.
I mean,
like,
yeah, that's basically what I mean.
Oh, like
That's
like
exactly
you wouldn't
what
even
I
buy
mean.
games though.
I mean, no, I would buy games, but it's like I would just add $100 into my Steam wallet.
Oh, just as on like a routine thing.
Yeah, just as a routine thing.
How many games do you own on Steam?
I think like.
Check. Don't worry, it won't show up on
448?
stream.
448?
Are you online? Where are you?
I'm offline, I think. Yeah, I'm
There you are.
invisible.
Wow, you're one of those guys?
Yeah.
448.
Yeah, I already said
How
the
many do
number.
I have? 259. But that also counts DLCs and shit too, right? That's just purchases. Essentially, I think.
I don't know, I'm about to buy more because Kingdom Hearts is coming to Steam finally.
Is it really?
Yeah, after it being like 3.5 years being Epic exclusive.
Was that a plan from the beginning?
No.
It wasn't.
No, it was gonna be Epic exclusive for as long as they could keep it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I can't wait to replay a game I already played. Yeah, no, literally. I will say I am definitely not like immune from buying things on Epic because I do play Fortnite. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry, gamers.
Jactatus.
When I say I have a vice,
Every time you
Fortnite,
talk about games, it just gets worse and worse.
Okay, like I can't help it because I'm just like I used
What
to
do
be
you
the
mean you can't
biggest
help it?
Fortnite hater. I used to be the biggest Fortnite hater, and then they added like movement mechanics, and I was like, oh shit, this game's
Oh
getting
my
kind of fun.
god. Do you play Melee then?
I used to,
Okay. Who'd you play?
not college days. I Gandorf, Captain Falcon, mainly Gandorf, yeah.
Yeah, me too. I was a Ganon. Mostly Ganon. Played Sheik too. And I liked Roy, but Roy fucking sucks. So,
And Marth.
But Melee sucks now. Fuck that game.
What's that?
It's mostly just the community fucking sucks. Realizing how dog shit the community is.
Oh, I just don't interact with them. I pretty much what it turns into is, oh, my buddies are playing it. Yeah, I'll play matches.
Yeah, sure. I don't know. I just don't like thinking about it now.
I don't think. I think thinking about a game's community to decide if you like it or not is.
I mean, no, that's not the only reason. But it's
No,
it's why I
yeah.
haven't gone back to it. It's just
Yeah.
like I remember like, God, I forget what fucking tournament it was. It was the one where Plup beat Leffen on Yoshi's Story with his Samus.
Sorry, I'm not.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it as reference if anyone fucking comes across this part of this VOD, which probably
Oh,
not,
yeah.
but you know.
When you come back.
But I think that was like the first. Like I remember always like. I mean, I always liked Smash because I played it on a fucking GameCube and Nintendo and all that shit. But I think that was like the first like big tournament of it I watched. Or was it? I don't. Or maybe it was like right before that tournament. That was when I was like getting into watching it or something. Because I remember like, why would I root for
Watching it was
Plup
pretty fun.
against Leffen then if I?
Yeah.
So yeah, it was like around that time or whatever. But I remember watching that and getting really into it, and then
It's like the Smash Brothers documentary for me.
yeah, a lot of people say that. I never watched that for a while.
I thought it was pretty fun. I used to watch it on road trips, like family road trips. Because it was like hours or 3 hours. And
I'm never
like,
gonna watch the new one.
There's a new one.
Yeah, they made a new one.
No, I like the old one because it's like it's more history. Whereas the new one, like, does it go over what the old one did, or?
I don't know. I just know that there was like one of the episodes made Leffen look like the bad guy prick that he is, and he got really bitchy about it on Twitter. And
he's kind of. Sorry, go ahead.
He got really bitchy about it on Twitter, and like made a bunch of tweets about it, and the fucking guy that was making it decided, or like felt kind of, I don't know, like what went through his mind, right? But to me, it seemed like Leffen pressured him into like kind of recanting some of that stuff, and then making an episode that was positive about Leffen that wasn't originally planned.
I see.
Yeah, and Leffen's a fucking like fuck that guy.
Leffen's
unban hacks and fuck Leffen. That's another big thing. That's like
I don't know anything about hacks.
Yeah. The whole how the Smash community handles like that kind of shit is like the most.
I don't even know what he did.
Baby fucking.
Leffen's just a
bullshit.
heel. He's just like a wrestling
He's a
heel.
fucking Peugeot.
Peugeot.
Yeah, it's my I don't know if you noticed my character's name. I don't know where I can. Hold on, let me fight these guys and I can show you my character's name.
But like Leffen to me has always been like the heel in wrestling. Not
Yeah.
necessarily as like he's the bad guy. It's just people want a villain, like for like their
No,
stories.
he is a bad guy.
What would he do? That was so bad.
God, I really don't want to. I don't want to
really
explain. There's videos on YouTube that would do a way better job.
Is he actually like a bad guy?
He definitely was, and he definitely still is, but in a sneakier, more manipulative way. This is literally the most fucking guys I've ever seen fight me at one time in this fucking game. Where can I see my name at?
And then what did Hacks do? Because I've heard some murmurings about him.
Okay, here, you see my name?
Oh, I see.
Yeah. A Peugeot. You see?
Peugeot. I get it.
Peugeot. Leffen's a real Peugeot.
I get it. I get it.
Oh god, the hacks thing, alright. The hacks thing is, I'm just gonna fucking boil it down real quick.
TLDO.
Yeah.
TLDR.
Okay, so I think this was like back in, I want to say 2013. It might have been earlier, right? There's this whole. Do you know what evidence.zip is? You know anything about that shit?
Nope.
It was a whole like Leffen was a menace in the Swedish scene of Smash. Like he wasn't just like a bad guy heel character. He was actually like a fucking bully and a bad person, and would like make people feel uncomfortable, and like turn people against one another and shit like that. And like a lot of people like suffered at the hands of Leffen or whatever the fuck, and so they kind of got together and made this this document called evidence.zip, which was evidence of like Leffen's, they're like testimonies on on Leffen's like wrongdoings and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
Like the things he would do to them and like people they knew and all that shit. And it got him banned from the Swedish Smash scene for like at least a year, maybe longer, I don't know.
Goddamn.
And Hax was one of the contributors to Evidence.zip because of his interactions with Leffen, like on the forums or like in tournaments or something like that. The recent thing is that Hax kind of... It's weird because the whole thing sounds very fucking... It is very, like, kind of bordering on schizophrenic, paranoia sort of stuff, but, like, there's that element to it, but also, like, there is stuff that he says that is true and provable and whatnot, but, he made this video called, I think it was literally called Evidence.zip 2 or something, like, trying to detail Leffen's, current... Like, his current manipulative behavior, he, like, hasn't really changed. He's still, like, this bad person. It's just that he's gotten very good at, like, kind of being, like, manipulative about it, or, like, putting on a forward face of whatever, you know?
Yeah.
And in that video, he, like, details a bunch of stuff, right? And some of it, he makes, like, good points, and, like, has stuff, and, like, backs stuff up. And other things, it's, like, very fucking, like, first off, he starts the video off with a Hitler quote.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
God damn it. That's not how you do it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then, there's this bit where he talks about, he, like, beat Leffen at a big tournament in the top 8, and he was wearing these, like, Hax was wearing these, like, red... Adidas track pants, right?
Yeah.
You can imagine what they look like, right? Like with the stripe down the leg or whatever.
Yeah.
And at another tournament or something, like, or like, I can't remember the situation, but Leffen wore a red Adidas track jacket at something. And Hax, like, used that as, like, evidence of, like, Leffen, like, taunting Hax or something. I don't remember. What? It was real. Yeah, it was, like, there was, like, stuff like that mixed in, too, that made Hax seem, like, fucking crazy. But, like, the whole vibe you kind of got... This was, like, a whole saga. He made multiple fucking videos, because, like, after that first video, he got banned. Like... from the entire Smash scene, essentially. For, like, inciting fucking... I forget what the fucking rule they, like, smacked him down with, or whatever it was. Like, harassment, or inciting harassment, or something like that. Or, like, being a threat to Leffen, or something, right? When it was clear that that, like, wasn't the case, Hax is just kind of fucking autistic.
Yeah,
Yeah, but, yeah, there's this whole fucking saga of these videos where he's like, people pointed out, like, alright, this video was, like, you made some, like, some of the stuff you said in here, like, is like, valuable information that makes sense, and you back it up, and whatnot, but some of the stuff is, like, fucking schizophrenic ranting, and, like, brings the whole video down and makes it easy to dismiss, right? So he, like, made a second video where he tried to be better about it, and then he made a third video, and then he was still fucking banned, and then he made, like, an apology video, and then he made another apology video, and then he retracted everything, and made another apology video. Yeah, and it's been this ongoing saga. Like, it's so clear that, well, like, during the, when he was, like, still going after Leffen or whatever, right? It was very clear that, like, people were, like, reaching out to him to be like, hey, let us take a look at the next video you make to, like, help you with this. It's clear that, you know, the way you're going about this isn't, like, resonating with people, and we can help you. And these are people that have, like, been proven, like, on this sort of subject to, like, be, like, have made good videos that are well received, that have a lot of likes, that have a lot of views, you know? Like, people that also don't like Leffen or whatever the fuck, that wanted to help Hax.
To you know, help him out with his writing ability, and
yeah,
also,
exactly, and his presentation, and yeah, but
ultimately it's Yeah,
it's about perception.
He's not. Yeah, it's about. Yeah, and he is not doing it. What like in a proper way. He's kind of doing it in a bit of a way that kind of screams, "Hey, I need help."
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Like mental help.
Yeah. People. Yeah, it's easy to dismiss the true points he makes because on the other side of the coin, he's fucking being borderline schizophrenic.
Just borderline.
And like paranoia and all that shit. I forget where I was going with my train of thought. Oh yeah, but yeah, he denied everybody. He denied all the help. It was like kind of clear the way he would like talk about things and like make tweets and comments and stuff that he never outright said it, but it seemed like he felt like he was the only person that had the like right or the knowledge or the ability to take down Leffen because he was one of the people that originally contributed to evidence.zip that was still in the Smash scene. Like everyone else was out of it. Except for him. And like he felt like he was the only one that could recognize this pattern of behavior that Leffen's like still kept up with or whatever. Because he was one of the people that originally contributed to evidence.zip and whatever.
Yeah.
Like it seemed like he was like I don't know what I'm trying to say here. It's kind of hard to think while I'm playing Skyrim and streaming at the same time.
No, yeah, playing Skyrim will definitely take a toll on you.
But yeah, it was like his duty, right? No one else's duty. It was like this was his fucking like whatever, right?
He chose this battle.
Yeah, and then like afterwards, after he got banned and whatnot, and it was clear that like he wasn't getting unbanned, he kind of turned to like it felt like he was so fucking desperate to get back into the Smash scene and get unbanned that like he was almost willing to do anything, like retract all his statements, apologize to Leffen and everything, and they've not unbanned him still and stuff like that. Like he should have just fucking like he was that obsessed with fucking Melee, which I guess I understand because he's been playing it for all his fucking life essentially.
Yeah,
but I don't know, to me it feels like there comes a certain point where you just have to understand that you need to wash your fucking hands of it. Like they're never gonna let you back in. You just need to move on, right? And that just never fucking crossed Hax's mind, it seems like.
Well, I mean, he seems like, based off what you're saying, he struggles with some sort of mental disorder of some kind.
Social disorder at the very least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is understandable.
Yeah.
And can be forgiven. And I think it should. Like, I don't think he did anything that's
bad.
I'd say
just misinformed.
Or at least, yeah.
That's like the worst.
At least
like the worst thing you could call him.
At least permanently ban worthy. Like, sure, maybe he's banned from the next big tournament Leffen's at or whatever the fuck. But other than that, just to be, I don't know, completely safe. Like, I can understand that logic and reasoning, but to permanently ban him for making videos on fucking YouTube and not like directly calling for any harm or harassment towards Leffen or whatever the fuck. He's just stating the facts as he saw them. Like, he's not a threat to Leffen. And he didn't create any threats to Leffen, no matter how who wants to spin it that way. But yeah, that's a whole nother like the fucking way that the Smash community handles its bans and handles banning people they don't like and shit like that. It's another fucking, I don't know.
Oh, it's 12:20. I was supposed to go to bed like an hour ago.
Oh, I see you want to dip after I've talked for 20 minutes about fucking dumb Melee drama.
I mean, it was entertaining. It's just I knew as soon as I got you started about it, I was like, wait a minute, this is not gonna be like
this is not gonna be short.
Nah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you
Sure.
for your
Yeah,
insight.
okay.
Sorry to just go to bed after
No, that's fine.
you
That's
just
fine.
explaining everything, but
Yeah, it does seem
I
like you're
think
trying to get away from me.
the last 3 minutes, I was just like, okay.
The fucking what's the word I'm looking for? I can't even think. Yeah, we both need to go to sleep.
Yeah, I need to go to bed. Good
Alright,
night.
see ya.
Laters. Bye bye.
Bye. Who the fuck was
Still
that guy?
here. We have a cozy little prophet. Take a look. Let's get going then.
Let's play a game.
I am your sword and your shield.
Papa! This is great. Wow, thanks. I like... This is great. Wow, thanks. Need something?
Need something? Of course, anything you like. It would be my pleasure.
Need something?
Ow. Dude,
What can I
fucking
do
play
for
your
you?
loot.
Of course, anything you like. It would be my pleasure. Need something? Certainly. The most elegant of instruments. The pinnacle.
Only Andy was here for that discussion.
Still here. Take a look. Lead on.
Honored to see you again, my thing.
Alright. I think we're ready to head to fucking Solstheim tomorrow. Right though. The quest marker. What the fuck? Why is the quest marker gone? The fuck? Oh, now it's back. Oh, wait, what? That's very weird. Hope this isn't a bad sign.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
If you're looking for passage to start. Too bad.
And on that note, stream over.